Hello? Hold on. Hold on. I think that... Okay. I watched a little bit of the demos that play, like, on this title screen. And my camera looks like it's in a fine spot. It just, like, covers up what gun I'm using. But you can literally just see what gun I'm using. I'm gonna let it play one more time, just to see. Because, I didn't actually, like, watch with my camera in the way. I just watched this and was like, okay, my camera will be in that bottom right corner. But like watching this, like these little, what do you call them? Like I said demo, but when it's just like a little cutscene like this, I think it has like a different name for it. But whatever. It looks good, dude. I was talking about it. I don't know. I didn't want to spend the $40 because I was like, dude, it's a 50-year-old game. But it looks good. So like I'm like, all right, $40 is fine. But we'll see when I start playing. But since it's just a remaster, so it shouldn't be like different gameplay wise, right? I know they have the control settings, so I gotta go into my options and mess with that stuff, but I just want to watch one more of these demo things. Okay, yeah, it like covers your guns, so you can't see what I have unlocked once I unlock, but I don't want to put it in the middle. And I don't want to put it higher because I feel like there's like another thing that shows up. Yeah, what's that on the right? Missiles. I guess since you can see the numbers still, whatever. I'll just leave where it's at. It's fine. Who cares? Someone complains, I'll listen to them and be like, okay, someone actually cares. Oh, I was thinking about this earlier. I wonder what, like, because in Metroid Dread there was a lot of well, I don't know if I would say a lot, but there's like the concept art and stuff like that, and like based on your ending and how fast you beat the game, or yeah, based on how fast you beat the game and difficulty and stuff like that, you unlock different endings or whatever, different like unlockables. And I was wondering if they would like do the same. Well, I mean they do it in every Metroid game, I guess, but what kind of like extra stuff like this they would have added for this remaster? Wonder why you get to start with those. Hopefully my controllers don't die on me. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I probably won't beat the game in one sitting. But I didn't charge my controllers. I haven't charged them in like 3 days, so hopefully they are fine. I feel like what was it? So when I did my 24-hour stream with Pokemon Scarlet, these lasted like 18 hours or something like that. And my headset was like another like 2 hours on top of that. It's kind of cool to do like a stress test like that. Like a nice little bonus. Because it was literally just like, I just want to do a 24-hour stream. Never done one. It'd be cool. And to do it with my favorite series. Oh, I didn't realize I could rotate these. Or this. Do with the newest game of my favorite series after not playing any games of my favorite series because they've all been bad. And then finding out like the actual like battery life of all my wireless what do you call it? I was gonna say products, peripherals. Wait. Oh, whatever. They had a save that I looked at them. Okay. I want to play with... I have a ton of candy on my desk. Dude, I have like nowhere to put anything. Like, I bought candy yesterday. I was talking about it yesterday. After I dropped my brother off at the airport, I picked up candy at a gas station. And I still have some of it. But then my mom was like, hey, I got candy. And I was like, okay, now I gotta get some more. Okay, whatever. Anyway, motion controls for camera movement and aiming. I never. Okay, wait. I did play 1 and 2 on the trilogy on the Wii, I think. But I don't remember. Maybe I did. I don't remember if they make you use motion controls. Most of the times I played the game, I played it on GameCube. Um, Pointer hybrid. What does that mean? Like, I want to see what the buttons are. Also, I checked audio before I started, and it sounded fine to me. Like, it was loud at first, so I turned it down a little bit and checked again, and it sounded fine. But if I'm too loud or the game's too loud, I can adjust. I guess I'll just start with this and then check out hybrid afterwards. I don't want the hints. I'll turn them on later if I want them. So I think there's more settings in-game. I feel like someone was talking about control settings and someone was like, oh, if you, like, there's better settings hidden in the menus or something, and that menu looked pretty not hidden. I don't know. So I'm assuming. Also, I ate like an hour ago, so my throat might be a little like I remember I've already been like clearing my throat a couple times. I was about to do it again. I did it. Whatever. Anyway, I like Metroid Prime a lot. Played it like 100 times on GameCube when I was a wee lad. Right? What? I was like 10 years old. Came out in 2002 or whatever. And then I've replayed it a few times over the years, but I think the last time I played it was probably like 2015 or something. I'm trying to remember. I feel like so like you have your your visor, your scanning visor and all that stuff. I feel like there was something you could miss on this, and I can't remember what it is, and I'm afraid of missing it. But I don't want to look it up. It's like, whatever. I'll play through it. If I miss whatever I need to get 100%, I can just come back later. Also, I don't even know if I'll actually 100% it, because there's a lot of missiles and other things like that. Health. What do they call it when you get the health upgrade? Also the music, dude. Look at her, dude. The like, it looks good. I was talking about it a few days ago or however long ago. But like the side-by-side comparisons of this and the original, it looks really good. Like the metal on her suit and stuff. Like it looks, it has like a nice texture to it. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, that's not. How do I? Oh, it's not. Minus. Maybe? Options. Controls. Oh. Okay, wait. Control scheme. I don't know. That's like the 5th time I've sneezed in like the last hour. I don't know why. Swap position, visor and beam. Don't care yet. My sensitivity. I didn't pay attention to my sensitivity, but it wasn't noticeably slow or fast. Actually, The camera, that feels slow. Why did that not? Wait, hold on. The camera still feels a little bit slow. Also, my like aim actually feels a little high. It's weird because I keep like trying to play it like Splatoon, where I'm using the stick to move X. Like I like turn and then use the stick to try and like push it the rest of the way. Whoops. It's too low now. I'll leave it like that. The fact that these aren't like lined up, it's bothering me. Like I can't. I don't know. I'm not sure if I. Okay, hold on. I'll have to. There. Oh, nice. If you use the stick. Ah. Well, I'm gonna use the stick and then press the buttons. So that it's like equal. It still goes like. Why does that happen? Oh wait. For some reason I like skipped like early. Like I went right there. Like skips like a big chunk. Instead of going like one little thing over, it skips like two. If I go over here. Why is it off? Dude, how are they not lined up? That just does not make it. It makes no sense. Oh, there's more sense. Oh. Oh, that's why the X was, or the Y was slow? One of them felt slow. Lock on free aim. Fine tune targeting while locked on. What? Spring ball sensitivity. Flick motion to activate Sam's spring ball. I don't remember that. I don't. Maybe I didn't play the Wii version. Because I don't, like I said, I don't remember motion controls, but I have the trilogy, and I think the last time I played it was the Wii version. Actually, I think I kind of want to play with sticks, because like using left and like I'm like I'm just like Splatoon controls. I'm using the stick to try and move on the X-axis, and it's gonna be like impossible to break that habit. Dual stick. Okay, but can I invert, please? Wait. Gyro and stick. Wait, that's perfect. That's okay, wait. But also do that. Nice. That's literally okay, that's oh man, that's so good. Because now they're combined. Perfect, perfect. That's even better than the Splatoon though, because now I can do up and down. Okay, I should mess with my sensitivity now. Stick feels a little slow. Gyro is also kind of slow. Now they're okay. These ones are also still misaligned, but these ones are lined up. But I'm sure if I went to the middle, like the 50, they would still be busted. I don't know why I would need to fine tune. Oh, I guess like if you're like trying to what's the word? Lead your target or whatever. I'll leave it off until I notice. Oh, nice. Alerts when you unlock extras. Cool. I'll leave that on because I kind of want to know. ZL. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, the sensitivity's kind of high for emotion. Hold on. Hold on. I guess I should have done all this before I started. Actually, I should make it even slower. Because, like, I'm moving with the stick and then trying to fine tune, but it's like... Wait, how do I... There we go. Oh, I didn't... I was trying to read that. Okay, that just turns it on. Energy force field in place. Cannot reach your gunship. That's what we get. Okay. The lock-on feels nice because it's like kind of instant. Wait, did I miss? I felt like there was more things to scan when I was over here. Maybe I was supposed to scan those buttons before they before I hit them. My save is ruined. Deck Alpha emergency evacuation area. Current status, environment unstable. Deck Gamma, reactor core and propulsion. Oh, these are, oh, the decks. Okay, yeah. Current status, environment normal. So deck Alpha, yeah. Entrance to exterior docking hangar. Wait, is there one on the outside too? So Gabby, how are you? Or Honda? I can never tell anymore. You guys are merging into one account and having... It's like you guys are sharing the same body. It's you. Okay. Airlock pressurization, repressurization, successful. Oh, there's a little bug. Oh, now he's on the ground. Oh, now he's gone. Going to bed soon. Work in the morning. Ah. Wait, you work now? What do you do? What happened? Wait. Oh, I thought there was something to scan. One of the tedious things about... I don't remember if, like, you have to scan every door. But I know there's, like, a lot of things to scan if you want to scan 100%. What is that? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing a noise. Oh, I should scan this dude. New creatures. Parasite. Interstellar vermin. Travel in swarms. Indigenous to Talon 4. Single parasite is harmless to larger life forms. However, they tend to travel in large groups. Swarming over potential prey. Such swarms can be dangerous. Wow. Wait. Moon-A. What is that? Research lab on Mondays and Fridays. Ah. Internship Tuesdays through Thursdays. Some fancy private gym that does personal training. You doing CrossFit? Morphology space pirate. Status death caused by a severing of the spinal cord. Owned? I just can't scan this stuff after I scan this door, so I don't forget. Platform does not look like it can be activated from this room. I heard the noise. There's more. There has to be. Lucky but not as bad. Weightlifting. I see. Thought all the toxic CrossFit. Phase on batch 0009.A. I don't remember much about the story. Vessel's already been jettisoned. Escape pod. 6 hours prior to my arrival. I think I need to... No, stick sensitivity is fine. I keep like turning and then like doing the stick the rest of the way. High levels of radiation. Incredibly large muscle structures surrounding the jaw area. Fluid sacs containing acid are also detected. Isn't this supposed to be... Oh. Maybe this isn't Kraid. I feel like there's like a Kraid corpse somewhere at some point. Death caused by severe flame damage to exoskeleton. Oh, what was it? There's like a bug I learned about recently. That like it has its maybe I think it was a bug. It has its skeleton on the inside, so technically it's not an exoskeleton, but it still has like a shell or something. I can't remember what it was, and I don't remember where I learned it. I was like watching a VTuber or something. Death caused by acidic burns to body, chemical type unknown. Phazon, maybe. Excuse me. Oh, that dude's... Oh, he's gonna shoot me. Weak life signs detected. Oh, yeah? Dead. Tail section possesses a mouth-like orifice. Most likely used for birthing offspring. Why do they call it mouth-like then? Launch coordinates down for whatever. Research Command Center. 3 pods launched. Excuse me. I wish... I don't know... Oh, wait. Oh, right. Like, I have my morph ball already? So I got bombs? Oh, I missed that. Oh, I was gonna say, in Splatoon, like I'm flicking my camera around like crazy. To reset it, you just press Y, but... I don't know if there's a... I pressed Y and you go into morph ball mode. And it kind of does reset your... like, camera. But, if I don't have the morph ball, what does that do? How do I do it? Later. Umbilical Hall. Death caused by excessive blunt trauma to cranium. What's the Oh. Why does that work but missiles don't? I guess also if I lock onto something, like I can like move my camera and that becomes a new default. Little rats. Oh, wait, let me open this just to make sure. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't want to do the elevator. I want to go into that other room. Hopefully I can go back up. I might not be able to. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Probably. Yes. Okay, good. Wait. You have no control over the camera in morph ball mode, though. Parasitic infestation has been detected in the ventilation systems of decks Gamma and Beta. 2 parasite queen specimens have become volatile on deck beta. Oh, maybe that was a parasite queen that died. Frigate exterior hull stable and fully functional. Talon 4 ground 0 area secure. Crater radiation readings normal. Map station. Oh. She looks so clean. Oh, what was I? Wait, what a weird. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Weird coincidence. I was playing something recently and I had a map that was like this, and I looked at it and I was like, oh, it reminds me of like the Metroid Prime map, but it was worse because I was like, yeah, you can't rotate it like the Metroid Prime map. What was I playing? Hold on, I'm gonna look now because like I need to know. It wasn't Xenoblade. What? Oh, Dead Space. That's what it was. The Dead Space remake. Wait, have I missed anything yet? Yeah. Kind of. No, that's probably what like when I'm escaping, I come through all this and then pop out up there. I don't remember. It's been too long. Oh god. Because I have the motion controls. If I put my controller down, the camera goes crazy like that. Does it have another? No. Energy conductor unit has been damaged. Caution when approaching the arcing electricity. Containment breach. I really hope I didn't miss like those buttons at the beginning. I probably did, but oh well. Specimen cell C status unknown. Rejection of phazon compound detected. Hibernation. Oh. Space pirate. Severe internal damage detected. I forgot you have to lock on. Or do you? How come it's... Oh, it shoots 3 before it starts charging. Low life signs detected. Creature appears to be in a state of stasis hibernation. Is that what that one is? Cell A. They're teaching me that? How to strafe? Do people actually like do that? They like lock on and just stop pressing, stop trying to move? Both legs of this creature are broken. Good. This is your fault. Pray you can scan these.
Recorded to logbook.
Hee hee hee. Oh god. Parasite egg and pupa stage. Stuffed exoskeleton protects it from its mother's acidic embryonic fluid. What? They have to... The eggs have to protect themselves from the mother. Fluid sacs in the mouth enlarge after mutation. Allows for increased production of corrosive bile. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. Carapace is quite resilient, able to resist the attacks of many predators. Combat mutation applications are complete. The primary legs of this creature possess galvanized tips, allowing it to penetrate any known alloy. Okay. Coils look unstable. Can I go down there? Not yet. Let me turn up my stick sensitivity a tiny bit. Ballistic support needed in specimen block F. Oh. Ah.
Recording to log.
Oh, I didn't get to scan the thing, the turret. Maybe I will when I get closer. Whatever. I'm sure there will be more. Like I said, if I don't get 100%, it's whatever. I can do that. I can replay it again some other time. Probably right after I finish it. I still need to go through Dead Space again for the impossible. I haven't even touched it after I did all. Like, I beat it, then I beat it again to clean up most of the achievements, and then I left the one gun and impossible achievements as the last two. So I have to do one more run for that, but I haven't touched it since the second playthrough. What is that? Oh, the turret.
Recording to logbook.
Auto turret. Use missiles to break outer casing. I heard a dude. I hear him still. Oh, he's like... Yeah. I think I remember that, like, the first time I played it, being kind of scared that this would bust open, but I don't know if it actually does. I feel like it doesn't. Parasite larva harmless unless encountered in large numbers. Plasmite, native of Talon 4. Oh, it's this dude. Xenotropic life form unstable. Use caution. Oh, I should read these in order, probably. Unless they're not in order. Specimen cell structure failing. Batch does not match DNA. Terminating infusion sequence. Phase on infusion stage 4. Larva diagnostic. Mass 14.5. Length 40.3. Cell structure failing. Stage 3. Mutation. Oh, I should start from over here then. Stage 1. Parasite. Parasite larva diagnostic. Mass 1.2. Length 0.5. Structure stable. Introducing mutagen into tank. Status complete. Status stable. Okay, wait. 14.5. So it grew like 80 times. The mass is only like 10 times, but... Specimen has been horribly mutated. There are no life readings.
Recording to logbook.
Cryptid data decoded. Log 09.992.3. Zebes has fallen. Zebes? I don't even know how you say it. I feel like there's like a correct pronunciation, but a million people have a million pronunciations of it. All ground personnel are presumed dead. Either killed by the hunter clad in metal or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orpheon Syriacus? I don't know. And Vol Paragam were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orpheon is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We're ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. I say and other Metroid life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue. No signs of pursuit from the hunter. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? They don't know. She's already here. Specimens exhibit incredible strength and... I mean, that could have been written whenever. Specimens exhibit incredible strength and body mass. Increase when exposed to batch 0732.c. Is that the one they used? Yeah. Batch 0003.h increases the acid production in the saliva ducts of parasite larvae. Bioform pain tolerance levels at 13% and holding. How do you measure that? Biohazard waste removal may begin in 3 hours. Phase on radiation readings must be reported to deck commander before batch disposal. I can't tell. So like, I don't think you have to scan every door. I can't remember. I'm just gonna scan everything anyway. Severe internal damage detected. But like scanning this platform active, I'm pretty sure like some of these just don't count, so there's like no reason to scan them. Did I scan this? Yeah. War Wasp, native of Talon 4. Oh. No, he disappeared. Dodge. Minimal injuries assessed. Maximum firepower recommended. I mean, this guy is surviving. Okay. Whoops. Hermetic seal holding. Holding. Wait, phase on level toxic. Phase on level normal. Wait. Plated parasite larva. Shriek bats. Ice shriek bat. Status empty. Okay. Oh. Acid burns have welded the joints of the exoskeleton. That sounds like it sucks. Oh. I just want to see if he would shoot me. I was gonna let him live. Batch 0732.c. 0003.h. 1426K. 3203C. Jesus. I feel like, I mean, okay, maybe they've tested all these on like other. Hold on. Zoomer. This guy's a zoomer. Little zoomy. I was gonna say they're just injecting all of them on one thing instead of testing them separately first, but they probably did. Wait. Why? Oh, I was like, why'd they disappear? Ventilation covers may become superheated if airflow is restricted. Unusual thermal readings should be reported to the deck engineer on duty. Obstruction detected in reactor ventilation system. Engineering crew report to freight lift corridor immediately. Security codes on auto turrets are changed every other lunar cycle. Using improper codes may result in turret malfunction? Turret activation. I didn't read the last word, and I was like, wait. Oh. I forget, like, I'm like, wait, what's the button? And then I try to back up and get owned. That's caused by severe lacerations to the abdomen. They have normal... Well, I guess not that normal. I was gonna say normal organisms like a human would. I mean, organisms? Organs. Did I say organisms? Whatever. The music. Sounded like it was stuck or something. Device does not seem to be functional. Must be something nearby that will turn it on. Death caused by removal of internal organs. Excuse me. Oh. Nope. Let me scan him. Minimal injuries assessed. I like how he flew. Door slightly sealed and does not appear to be receiving power. Oh, I'm like trying to scan it from the wrong side. Insert metallic sphere to open door. Oh, I forgot to do the challenge quest in Blue Archive earlier. Which is annoying because, like, I'm sure I would have been able to do them fine. But that's like 300 pyroxene, I think, at least, that I missed out on. I did everything else in the event, though. What? Dead. This creature looks like it struggled to get through this door. He didn't have missiles. Save station. Death caused by acid burns to the face. Cranial trauma.
Recording to logbook.
Step into these stations to save your game and fully restore your energy. Oh, that was weird. I was like tapping. So sometimes I can tap my mic to mute it with like my nail, like the back of my thumb. But right there it was like not working. Does Samus know she's in a game? Like, what does she think when the visor tells her, save your game? Wait, did I scan the outside? Or the inside? Oh, I was watching, well, I watched like a little bit of the Nyanners. She's gonna be in the new Yakuza game. Death caused by severe lacerations. Subject looks like it's been partially eaten. Unfortunate. Well, she's not in the game. It's like what do you call it? It's like a free DLC or something. I don't know. But it, like, cringe. Like, I don't know. We were talking about this the other night. I don't like Nyanners. I've never liked Nyanners. I'm a hater. I was gonna say, and to see her succeed and be in like a Yakuza game and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, she's not in it. You have to like download the DLC separate, and it's like it's called like a card or something. I don't know. I don't know how Ishin works. But like, man, how do people like oh, I guess my main complaint was like watching that video and listening to her talk was like, I hate her voice. It's so fake. And then also like, I don't like, does anyone know what her normal voice sounds like? Cause like, wait, These creatures still contain a heat signature. Heat signature, they've not been here for very long. Because, like, her voice now, or at least in that, like, trailer or whatever, and then, like, her voice, like, before she became a VTuber, I don't know what she sounded like when she started, but she was probably still using the same voice that she did before she became a VTuber, and, like, yeah, I don't know. I've always hated it, because it's so, like, obviously fake, but I don't know. And, like, yeah, like, the way she, I don't know, she's one of the, like, okay. She takes it, like, I don't know, I guess, like, a lot of VTubers do this. A lot of Western VTubers, especially. Or, like, Western streamers. Take advantage of lonely men, right? Lonely boys who are like, oh my god, this girl is making me fall in love, make me simp. And, that's, like, been her gimmick for, like, ever since she, like, showed up on 4chan. But with, like, the most cringy fake voice ever. And to, like, go and watch this trailer or, like, this little thing and be like, oh, okay, like, it's just hard to listen to. I didn't even fit, like, it's like, I don't know, it's like 2 minutes long. I don't know, why is it 2 minutes long? But I watched, like, the first, like, 20 seconds and then was just like, alright, I muted it and then watched the rest of it because I was like, what is this supposed to be? And it just looks like, it's like, yeah, it's like cosmetic or whatever, I guess. But, a lot of people were complaining that, like, why Nyanners and not Kason or someone else. But it seems like Kason might be more involved, or like involved with Yakuza 8 or something. So they're leaving the small stuff to these other VTubers and what do you call it? I was gonna say e-celebs. What is content creators, I guess. Whatever. Okay, analysis detects large amounts of blood missing from the carcasses. Bodies may have been used for nourishment, pattern consistent with predator behavior. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot of, like, the simps are simping because they're simps, but everyone else is like, I hate VTubers. I hate VTubers, why Nyanners? Like, don't, like, it was just like, people were like, why Nyanners? Do they know she has a video where she just says the N-word like 100 times? In the most cringy voice ever. Look up Moonman Nyanners if you want to know what that means. Parasite Queen, Parasite Queen. Parasite female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. Unknown means, we just, like, saw a million things telling us what it was. Weak spot has been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire this new target. Scans indicate the presence of potent mutagen. Origins unknown. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapon grade blasts of energy from its mouth. Trait not present in the standard parasite genome. It appears the pirates have begun a bioengineering program with considerable results. What else can I? Whatever. Hurry up. Does the shield protect me from her? No. Oh, ESA starts this weekend. I mean, I know it's Monday, but I, like, not like really forgotten about it, but I was like, after GDQ, I was like, when's ESA? And then I looked it up and then, like, stopped thinking about it until, like, yesterday. Owned. Go away. Wait, I didn't get to scan the room. Okay. No.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate.
Looked up the Nyanners thing. Does it not peak cringe? I can, like, barely you can barely understand what she's saying, but you know she's saying the N-word. That part's obvious. Do I have to scan this? It's pretty peak. I don't know about that. It's peak 4chan maybe. Probably like peak her 4chan, the 4chan part of her career. You showed Honda? Honda always knew when Yanners was. Well, I don't know. I say always. He knows who Yanners is. Maybe he didn't know she was a VTuber now. Showed him when you were in high school. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe, okay, yeah, like, I thought you meant like right now. Like you showed him and he's like, oh, what's Yanners? Like, he just learned. That makes sense. Auto turret disabled. Thank God. Oh. Who are you? This creature is deceased. No, it's not. That's how you got him. Tricked his neurons with cringe. Wait. Sure, shell has not fully hardened. Oh, now it died. I feel like you have way more than enough time in this area to do whatever you want. Okay, fire. There we go. That's how you spell it the second time. Oh, the parasites. I don't know if I actually have to worry about killing all these. They don't do that much damage. Oh, alright. Good night. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. Get them off me. I guess I should just be blasting. Maybe missiles. Also, I could have just ran past them. Okay, whatever. I won't get that health. So I have how do you do like the fast one? Oh. Can't remember how you charge your ball and like launch yourself. Oh God. No, the cooldown. They didn't follow me. I hate it because I don't know how. I'm trying to lock onto like the closest ones. Oh, excuse me. Can I scan this? No. Grapple points. How do I grapple? ZL. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Ridley. Cool. Oh, Mecha Ridley. Meta Ridley, not Mecha. Okay. Weapon update complete. Stinger ballistics online. Plasma fuel cell online. Cerebral casing stable. Exoskeleton seal holding. Begin umbilical retraction. Oh, you don't have to scan this side. Disabled. Nice try. I got too close and I broke it. My suit! That's what it takes to lose my suit. Just getting hit into the wall. Morph ball malfunction. Missile malfunction. Charge beam malfunction. Grapple beam malfunction. Everything malfunction. Unbelievable. The universe's greatest bounty hunter loses her suit because she got pushed into the wall. I can't remember if it was like that easy to see her face through her visor before, like in the original. But you could definitely see like her eyelashes. So even if you didn't know Samus was a girl already, you'd probably see those eyelashes and be like, is that a girl? Look at these dudes get blown out. How's he so fast? Dragon enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Also, how does he fly, like, pierce this atmosphere? Like, we're struggling here. She's about to crash, and he can just, like, fly in. Dude, I love this game so much. Like, this part. Just like starting the game. It's like, okay. Talon Overworld. It's a lot like Spyro, where you just have like this lonely atmosphere. At least in the first game. I know in Spyro you have like all the dragons you save or whatever, but there's no NPCs. Well, okay, those are NPCs, I guess, but there's no like, nobody talks to you. You're just by yourself. And it's nice. It's comfy. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if they kept all the like sound clips and things like that, like, because it's a remaster. I wonder. I don't think they re-recorded like the voice lines, but I wonder if they did anything to them or if they just throw them back in. Maybe like, I don't know. Hunter class gunship registered to Samus Aran. Aran? I don't know how you say it. You can return to your ship to recharge energy, reload weapons, save progress in the game. Oh. What is that? Red starburst. Edible flowers bloom seasonally, considered a delicacy in many territories. The music. This feels good. My nostalgia. So much nostalgia lately. Dead Space, this. I replayed Spyro 2. I literally, it's kind of funny because like replaying Spyro 2, like I always talk about how like I tried not to replay games, at least on stream, because like there's so many games to play. I need to play new stuff, right? There's so many new games that I haven't played that I don't want to spend time replaying games. Well, then they come out with the Dead Space remake and this now, and it's like, okay, it kind of doesn't count. I haven't played this version. Talon Fern, non-toxic variety of Psilotalonensis, commonly found near water sources. That is a water source. This lichen seems to be giving off low levels of radiation. A match is found in Flora and Fauna Data Bank. What was this thing called? Tangleweed. I think I was just talking about this. I was playing. Oh, I think it was when I was playing Xenoblade. I was like, oh, this reminds me. Oh, it's when you're inside Bionis. And there's like the little like thing sticking out of the ground. I was like, it reminds me of the thing from Metroid Prime. The little like grass. Plant life with basic sentience. Retracts into the ground if threatened. My missiles. But I can't go in there because I can't roll. Makes that noise when I try to press the morph ball button. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think now. How would I? So I set my controller down, but I can't reset my camera. Whatever. Looking at missable scans. Wait, this is for the original game. Hold on. There's one missable pirate log in the prologue. Various suit boss has 2 creature log scans. I guess ice shriek bats don't respawn, so you should scan those too. Oh wait, if you start a new game on the same, so if you do new game plus, your scans carry over. That's so sick. Cool. Cool. Oh god. How do I... Okay, wait. I'm trying to... Let me press everything. I mean, the only thing I can think of right now is scan and then reset my hand, and then that's where it's going to reset to. There has to be a better way. What if there's nothing to scan? Like if I'm in a boss fight, I guess you would be able to scan the boss or something. I say, okay, or like that, where I look down, and now there's nothing to scan, so my hand is like pointed straight up to just be like centered. And now, because that's above me. Okay, wait, I have to like adjust so that like aim up so that when I come down, it's down. There has to be, hold on. There's no like, these are the buttons. Logbook. Scan 7%. Pirate data Oh. Oh, cool. Wait, I think I read this already, right? Yeah. Maybe I haven't missed anything yet. Like all those scans in the beginning don't really matter unless I missed something here. Whatever. Like I was saying, I'll miss stuff. Who cares? Especially since New Game Plus, I don't know if it counts as New Game Plus because you probably don't keep anything. Why can't I scan these fish? Is it just fish are not worthy of being logged? But whatever. You keep all your scans, so it's like, okay. Wait, what if I... How did I do that? I didn't. I was like, what if I click the sticks? Does that reset my camera? Hold on. Broken again. Metroid Prime Remastered. Reset camera? I'm gonna check Twitter. Hold on. Metroid. Oh, I spelled Metroid. Metroid Prime Remastered. Reset camera? I don't know what else to call it. I'm trying to remember what they call it in Splatoon. Oh yeah, so some guy says the lack of a gyro reset button kills him. Wait, you can hold the lock on to lock the camera in place when not targeting something. Reposition your hands. Oh, wait, maybe that's what I did like a second ago. Cause I was like, how did I do that? What did I do? Oh yeah, nice. Like so, like this is now the default. So then I can do that. So yeah, all you have to do is kind of like, I mean, you still have to like use the gyro to center it, and then hold it there, and then like reset your hand to where you want it to be. Okay. Well, that works. It's not perfect, but cool. Gross. Blast cap. Volatile chemicals. Okay, I was actually thinking about volatile, the word. Okay, this is weird. This is whatever. Volatile. Sometimes they say volatile, and then sometimes they say volatile. And I don't know why. I was thinking about this the other day, though. I was like making food in the kitchen, and for some reason the word came up somewhere, and I was just like, how do I say that? But like, not like how do I say it? Like I don't know how to pronounce it, but just like, what do I usually say? Because like the way I said it, I was like, is that how? Like in my brain, like I was like, is that how I usually read it and pronounce it? Because like, I don't know. I guess it's just one of those words. I mean, I feel like I do that with a lot of words. It's just depending on the context and like the sentence and whatever, I'll pronounce it different ways. Not for any reason other than I know there's two ways to pronounce it, and I can pronounce it both ways, so why not? Okay. Volatile chemicals within this weed's toxic fungal cap may explode if agitated. Poisonous flesh of the blast cap helps keep it from being eaten. It also detonates its fungal cap when it senses even slight contact. That's slight contact. It didn't detonate. Oh, I could have kept going. No. Wait, maybe not. Nice. What? Oh, come on. Hold on. My camera is like slowly getting offset. Why did I jump here? Can I even do anything from here? You have to like, it's weird. So like when the camera gets stuck pointed down eventually, so like this is as low as I can go. You have to like lift up, lock on, put your hand back down, lift up, lock on, put your hand back down. Like you have to like work it back up sometimes. Wait, okay, why did I climb this? Small opening near the floor. Excuse me. This looks like it's farther away than it is. Is that really just for the fungus? Blast caps or whatever. Can I fit this? No. Samus can't crouch. She can't like step. Just like lower her head. I know she's a giant, but like. She has knees. She has joints. I think part of the problem though. Oh wait, also actually, I didn't think about this, but I can like look up and just use the stick to like adjust my camera. Why wasn't I doing that? I'm like stuck. It's because I'm like up and down on Splatoon. You use the stick or you use motion because the stick doesn't work. The stick only works horizontally. So like I'm like, oh, I can't like reset up and down. I don't have to. That's even better actually now that like my brain made that connection and is combining the control schemes. I'll probably mess that up. Oh. Hurry up. Beetle. Burrowing insect with a resilient carapace. Extremely aggressive. Insect's massive mouth enables it to tunnel through solid rock at high speeds. Above ground, beetles can cover short distances rapidly. They attack anything that moves near their lair. Go away. I can't remember if these are like infinitely spawning or like I know everything respawns when you come back through rooms and stuff like that. But I feel like if I stand here, they'll just like also just pop out of the ground again. Saturnine, small iridescent mushroom, typically grows in dank, dark regions. Sap sac. Chemical reaction within sac produces violent explosion when agitated. Because of its irresistible odor and sweet nectar, the sap sac was nearly eaten out of existence. Evolution of an explosive chemical sac saved it. Now only brave or ingenious creatures dare to devour it. Gimme. Oh, I should have scanned that. I'm dumb. I haven't scanned that yet. The red ones or like the other. Oh, I thought you could scan it again after it's broken. The zoomies. Zoomer anchors itself to walls and other surfaces. Avoid contact with spikes. Basic nerve center is located directly above the zoomer's mandible. Detects nutrients. Sharp spines protect it from casual predators, but the lack of a reinforced carapace makes the zoomer vulnerable to any indirect attacks. These large branches have been forcibly intertwined, forming what looks like, forming what looks to be a bridge structure. A different zoomer? Geemer. Wall crawling mollusk with retractable spikes. Geemer is an evolutionary offshoot of the zoomer family. When threatened, it extends lethal spikes and retracts its head deep into its armored carapace. Oh, excuse me. Tree appears to be healthy. Ring dating approximates age at over 200 years. I was gonna talk about Metroid Dread, but I can't remember. Oh, I was gonna talk about Chozo. Hold on. Stone creeper. Ground vines leach nutrients from moisture that collects on rock faces. What was it? This one right here. The large branches have been forcibly intertwined. I like how, yeah, I don't know. Samus, there's Chozo everywhere. Samus can't escape. But I know, like, also, like, in Dread, I think they imply that a lot of it is, like, destiny, or, like, it's not just random, you know? Not, I guess destiny is, like, a word for it, but, it's, like, orchestrated. Or not orchestrated, whatever, like, the Chozo, Samus has Chozo blood, so they're like, alright. She's drawn to Chozo, I don't know. Stone surface this lichen grows on appears too smooth to be natural. Skateboarding? Half pipe? Die! It didn't drop anything. Great. One thing that does kind of suck though is like, if I lock on like this, I can't fine tune. Actually, maybe I can turn that on in the controls. Like you can use the stick to move a tiny bit, but you can't. Oh wait, view controls X. None. Did they have to put that there? I mean, I guess so. I hope that doesn't reset my sensitivities. I think I might have. Maybe not. Hold on, let me try something. Oh no, okay. So like, if I lock onto nothing using the stick, still lets me move, but gyro doesn't. But if I lock onto an enemy, the stick doesn't work anymore, and neither does gyro, which is fine. I still have to get used to like using my stick to fix my camera once I look too far down. I don't know if that reset my gyro sensitivity, but it feels slow. Oh no! Stop! I'm scanning that dude. Blood flower, able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to the blood flower itself. Okay. 3 mild nodules protrude from the stalk beneath the flower, each with a rudimentary brain cluster and the ability to spew toxic fumes at anything within a 5-meter radius. The spores ejected from the stigma at the center of the flower are sufficient to kill this creature, even if if they explode in its vicinity. Do it. Nice. I guess these don't always drop something. I thought they did. Do these hurt when I walk through them, or do they just slow you down? They just slow you down, okay. I couldn't remember. Oh, missile door. Excuse you? Blast shield on the door blocking access. Vulnerable to beam. Oh wait. Invulnerable to beam. I thought it said vulnerable. I was like, wait, what? Invulnerable to beam weapons. Explosive weapons may damage it. Fine. Did I kill something by doing that? It's not like one of them died again. Chozo Ruins West. She already knows. Or the AI knows. She looks so small without all the attachments, upgrades. I wonder if you can read this, if you like knew what they meant, or if it's just like fancy carving. Like, I wonder if this means anything, or if they just put random symbols. Pillars have collapsed from erosion. Carbon dating cannot determine the age of the structures. How? It looks really good. Like, it's not like mind-blowing, like, oh my god, this is the most realistic looking stuff, but like, looking at it, I was like looking at this, I was like, this looks so, like, weird. Like, not, like I said, last time I played the game was probably around 2015 or 2016. But like, looking at this, my brain was instantly like, that's not what this is supposed to look like. It's not supposed to be so, like, detailed, I guess. So far as I like haven't, yeah, it's been running pretty smoothly too. I haven't noticed any frame drops. So if it has been dropping, it's like very minor. Nothing like jarring. And like minor, I mean like, I don't know, like 5 frames or less or something. Like maybe dropping to 55 or something. But I know, since this is just a remaster, it probably still works the same way of like, rooms aren't loaded. Well, that room's loaded, but like, it's not open world. So like the whole map isn't like being loaded all at once. Like once you go through certain transition doors, the stuff behind you gets unloaded. Tree seems to be weakened due to cellular decomposition. Oh, I was about to shoot it. I know the wasps are around here somewhere. It's probably what I'm hearing up there. Unless it's those birds. Jeez. So many. Hey. 5 shots. I wasn't counting earlier, so I wasn't sure. Oh, there they are. What? Oh. It's like, why is... That one looks weird. That wasp or whatever. This object rests at the top of a very smooth inclined slope. She doesn't know what that is. It can't tell me what that is. War Wasp Hive. Primary War Wasp dwelling. Only vulnerable to heavy weaponry. Build their homes. War Wasps build their homes over existing crevices using whatever hard materials are close at hand. They carry building fragments back to the construction site with their forelegs, and glue them into place with adhesives secreted from their abdomens. So I can't kill them yet. I wonder if I shoot it, will they... No, okay. So I guess they infinitely spawn. I can't remember if they did or not. I know you can blow them up. There's something... Oh! I was like, this made me think of something just like a second ago. Those birds that I was talking about that have been like nesting in the corner of the house, like outside my room. I think they're gone. Because I haven't heard them in a while. Oh, there's no more of those beetles. I should do this first. No, scan. Oh, right, that's what these do. Scarab. Exploding parasites that can embed their bodies in solid rock. Scarabs think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm. When a hostile lifeform is sighted, they block its progress by embedding themselves in floors and walls. Embedded scarabs violently self-destruct when threatened. Bye. When you press it once, it shoots 3 times. But then it stops. I wish like it would just keep firing. Because I can't charge, so why not like just keep shooting? Ion. Immobile organisms entirely composed of ocular tissue. Gross. Capable of launching sustained energy beams when active, the ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby it. What is the purpose of these things' existence? Like, how do they exist? How do they eat? Do they move? Can they move? So like, once they fire their laser and kill something, can they eat it? Are they like Diglets where there's like a body underneath? Unusually high concentrations of poison identified in tree leaves. Elevated toxicity levels found in tree bark. Scans indicate a poisoned water source within 4 meters of tree base. Wasps. High channel set in the wall. Sandstone. Metal. No flaws detected. Ornate wall hanging with a highly reflective surface. It does not appear important. Are they messing with me? Chozo lore. Chozo script translated. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. Passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. I'll just talk about UFOs recently. Is This made me think about UFOs and aliens again. Oh, and wonder.
Recorded to logbook.
I don't just think about like how many civilizations out in the universe somewhere have like evolved like the Chozo to be just like to just I don't know elevate and what does that take? What happens? War wasp. Airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. The war wasp rarely strays far from its hive unless it is pursuing an immediate threat. Attacks with no regard for its own survival, dive bombing its enemy with stinger extended. Fast working toxins from the stinger can incapacitate most small organisms. Die. Now leave me alone. I don't think they'll leave me alone. Let me go to the other room. I don't know what this is. Nice. Save? Yeah. I think there's save stations, but I think there's also just like ammo replenishing stations or something. I think I can't remember. Or maybe it's like not like a station like this. It's like a little thing. Because I feel like I remember Samus like plugging her gun, like sticking her arm into something to like recharge or refill or whatever, but not saving. Records show all water in the area has evaporated. Chozo sculpture is crafted in honor of Talon's star. Only translatable symbol detected on the sculpture is the word Chozo. Petrified organic matter looks like a rock carved into the shape of an eye. Okay. Only translatable symbol Chozo. There's so many of them. Wait, I was talking about just like I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Or 15, I don't know. When we landed on the planet. About how like I'm replaying games, but they're remakes, so it's kind of not the same. Remakes, remasters. Resident Evil 4 is coming out next month, right? It's another one that I'm gonna have to play. That's like I've gone so long with avoiding replaying games, and then the start of this year is just like 3 back to back. On top of replaying Spyro 2 on my own. Like no remaster or anything. Oh, I was like, what was that? There's something I keep pulling my visor out for. Crafted in honor of Talon Star. Crafted in honor of Talon Star. Why do they look so different though? Maybe I'm too dumb to realize. He said it said Chozo. Is that like Cho-zo? It's mirrored though. So like the little dot on this symbol is there, but then it's on the opposite side here. I wonder if that's actually the word Chozo though. Pretty sure those wasps will like keep spawning, but I don't actually know. I don't remember. Oh. Toxicity levels of this water are very high. Contact with contaminated liquid extremely hazardous. Well, then I won't go down. Looks like a flea or something. Plasmite. Small insect capable of storing and releasing thermal energy. Plasmites are attracted to sources of heat. Thriving on the energy present there. They emit light when hunting and will expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. I remember, like, there's a part where you want to keep them alive at some point. Like a dark area that's like, oh, let me keep this one alive so I can see in here. Like, it might be this room, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. What is this? Oh. Oh, I forgot that you have that, like, on the left, a little bar that warns you about, like, radiation and things like that. Elevator bridge looks worn but functional. I know this is a boss fight. Or something. I didn't get to scan it. Whatever.
Recording to logbook.
Ram War Wasp. Airborne predator circles its prey and then strikes. The War Wasps are the only species on Talon 4 to evolve a true hive mind. Nesting in damp, dark places, Ram War Wasps emerge in small groups when threatened and circle their enemy. Circle their enemy at high speeds, disorienting it. Striking from all sides with a single intelligence, they can fell huge organisms. Well then. Ah, he got me. Oh, I didn't get to shoot it.
Recording to logbook.
Mechanoid Hive Mecha. Security unit program to work with predatory hive dwellers. That's cool. Design flaw makes the shielding on Hive Mecha weak around their access ports. Their units are second generation combat drones, able to interface with organic units at a higher level. They train, shelter, and work with hive dwelling predators. Unarmed, they rely on their hive beasts to handle any threats. But where is he? Okay. There's two of them. Oh, you can hit him. I didn't know. Never tried that before. Oh, he got me. Stop. They're so fast. I wonder if there's like any actual animals that exist that do something like this. I guess like some like pack animals do that, right? They like hunt together and like will use one or two to distract while the rest of them, like wolves or something, do that. They like try to get behind you as you're paying attention to one of them. Oh, I think it's wolves. I never heard about some animal doing something like that. Gimme. Press R to fire. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Extras. What do you got? Samus's notes. Missiles fired with a lock-on will seek their targets. Missiles. How do I? Oh. No. Okay. Missiles can destroy objects made from radion or brimstone. There are charge combo enhancements scattered throughout the environment. They use the missile launcher and the charge beams in tandem to fire more effective blasts. Each missile expansion found will increase the number of missiles it's possible. Increase the number of missiles it's possible to carry by 5. Cool. Oh, excuse you? Oh, to help me get back. Well, I was gonna go break that box open with my missiles. My new missiles. Oh. No!
Recording to logbook.
Large energy. Gimme. The stupid... What do they call them? Tangleweed. I was gonna call them tangleweed, but felt like too obvious. They slowed me down when I was walking to do this jump. Energy tank. This item permanently increases your maximum energy capacity by 100 units. 1 meter in diameter. Oh, should I scan that? Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Missile ammunition. But didn't I scan that on, what do you call it? On the space pirate ship? So, like, why? Maybe I lost my scan. I don't know. It's also not that important, so who cares? Cool. How do I zoom? Oh. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Well, there's no empty or like unentered rooms, I guess. On my way yet. There's like this little path with the morph ball and stuff like that. But can't do that yet. Oh, that's what I was just looking at. There's probably like missiles or something in there. Upgrade, expansion, whatever. Oh. Dude, stop. Let me blow up your hive, please. I remember if the original game did that where like when you ran out it beeped like that. I don't, if it did, I never noticed it. I should have just saved, because why not? But, oh, I forgot. I guess you can just dodge them. Or walk through it, because it's not that big of a deal. I feel like the only time you're ever in danger of dying is during boss fights. I need a double jump probably for that one. I don't remember. What's that noise? Oh, that's like the missile upgrade or something. Wait. Can I get that one? What was that? Something screeched at me. Oh, great. Have to go there. Okay. I was saying it earlier, I love this game's atmosphere. That's the word I was trying to think of last night for Xenoblade. I think I was talking about Xenoblade 2 or something. I don't know. I was talking about... Oh. Oh, I can't just do that. Fine. But, I don't know why. Okay, yeah. I couldn't think of the word. And then when I said it right now, I was like, atmosphere. That's the word I was thinking of last night. I can't remember what I was talking about when I was talking about Xenoblade, but, atmosphere was the word I needed. Oh. The way it shoots 3 at a time is kind of nice. Because you can just press it. You only have to... It's like a rifle with burst. A burst rifle. Branches block most of the tunnel, but there's a small opening near the floor. Why? Samus can't crawl. Samus can't crawl. Samus can't crouch. Samus can't duck. She can only morph ball. Give me so many missiles. I shot this on accident. Magnetic rail system track detected. Appears to be active. Spiderball technology required to access track. Stonework in sample region has been refined to atypical smoothness. They're having fun with the morph ball on these. Blue orbs seem to be simple light sources. Okay. My camera going crazy. Multiple microscopic fractures found throughout sandstone wall section. We can do that, right? No, it was brimstone and something else. Radion. Sandstone is only morph ball bomb. Well, I wasted a missile, so if I need more than 4 missiles. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess missiles is probably... They're giving me missiles back, so... I thought this was the boss fight with the big one. Oh, there it is. It looks so nice. It's all shiny. And actually like a beetle. Okay. Plated beetle, well-armored burrowing insect, vulnerable only in the rear abdomen. Creature's thick cranial plating can repel. They like cranial. Thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives it an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks. Only surfacing when it detects vibrations above. It then maneuvers itself so as to always face its rival, keeping its exposed abdomen protected. Oh, let me scan that. I don't know if I need to. Okay. Hurry up. Oh, her eyes. I forgot that happens. Rip. Just flashes for a quick second. Samus face jump scare. Did they always show her do that? Like, that looked kind of goofy. The way she like started rolling and then the ball closed around her. Do I have bombs? No. Yeah. I like how they're kind of different sizes too. It's not just like, I don't remember if the original did that, but it wasn't just like, oh, here's the one beetle model. They like actually resize it. Oh wait, where was the this one? To my right. Yeah. What? Go away. Oh, I need bombs to get up there. Unless... No, they have like the little cover on the top so you can't just do that. Unreal. They hate me. Oh, but this part. Or is that just a... No, that's not a normal doorway. Anyway, soundtrack in this game is so good. It's so, like, it's perfect for the atmosphere. If it's... I don't know, it's so good. This game is so good. Ah. Hopefully I don't need bombs. Was that one of those floors that disappears? No, but you can break it. For a shortcut, I guess. Magmore Caverns. Pretty sure you can't do anything there until you have the grappling hook. No, I don't have any more. Great. Cordite wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked. Cordite. What do I do with cordite? Oh wait, these guys might give me missiles. So I can get rid of their hives. Morons. They literally killed their hives. This decorative object is obstructing the path along a magnetic track. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Matching symbols within this area must be scanned to gain access here.
Recorded to logbook.
Oculus. Wall crawler that generates electric pulses. Oculus exposes its single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. If the Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat or attracts into its impermeable shell. I'm not a threat. Okay, I can't do this anyway. Oh.
Recorded to logbook.
Cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Ruined Warwasp Hive. Warwasps are resourceful insects. The destruction of a hive will not deter the survivors from rebuilding a new home. Surviving warwasps will defend new sites with their lives until the hive is complete. Cordite. Oh, so let's see. But their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. So this planet got ruined by something. I know it's the Metroid Prime. But was that because of the space pirates? Like, how long have they just been sitting in the atmosphere doing their experiments and then just dropping stuff into the planet or whatever? Let me take the elevator first. No, let me do this first, because it'll take forever to come back to do this after. Okay, dude. Excuse me. That was like a very small burp, but still a burp. Funny, yesterday, yeah, when I took my brother to the airport, he burps. I mean, I don't know, it might be like hereditary because me and my brothers, I don't know if we all, I wouldn't say Max has, I don't know if Max has gastrointestinal stuff, but I have like issues. Chase has issues, and Max like burps a lot, and he'll like warn you, and like it's like so Joe will fart and then roll down his window and be like, "Hey, I farted." And like it's like, okay, well, thanks for rolling down your window, thanks for letting me know, thanks for warning me. Max does the same thing but with burps. But sometimes he'll burp and you'll just smell it and be like, "Ew, you burped," and he'll be like, "Yeah, sorry." But yesterday, wait, these metal gates block entry to the center of the room. Okay. Yesterday when I was driving them, am I dying? No, I'm fine. Right? I'm fine. Oh, it's just like the thing else. Oh, that right there. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, when I was taking him to the airport, he burped. And I didn't smell it, but Brooke smelled it. And she's like, "Babe, did you burp?" And he's like, "Huh?" And she's like, "Did you burp?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, and she was like, "Okay, I smell it." And he's like, "Sorry." And it was just like, it was funny because like, I don't know. It felt like she wanted to get mad at him, but she didn't want to do it in front of me. But yeah, I don't know. It was just, I don't know. I never like I was saying, he like sometimes he'll burp and I'll smell him like, "Oh, gross, did you burp?" And he'll be like, "Yeah, sorry." And it's like, okay. But like, it's always like, I don't know. I feel like when you burp, like he's good at burping quietly, I guess, is the thing. Because like I feel like if I have like a little burp, it's like contained. Like it's not, that smell is not gonna go anywhere and not last. But if I have like a bigger burp, it's gonna make noise. Not like I can like keep it quiet or whatever, but it's hard to like make a burp that someone else would smell, without making noise. I don't know, why am I talking about burps? Whatever. The future is a vague thing, ever changing and always in doubt. Even if we chose it, could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there's nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this: unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the chosen will never run dry. Well, yeah, because Samus is here to carry it. Dude, Dread was so cool. Like, I can't remember. I think near the end of it, I was getting annoyed with some of the boss fights and stuff. Especially the last boss fight. It's really hard and long. But like the whole like last sequence and the ending and all that stuff, and I don't know. It was really fun and cool, and I'm looking forward to whatever comes next. Oh wait, active, but its key slot is sealed by a weak metal grating. I know. We need more ball bombs. Grr. Excuse me. I wonder if they have different logs for the different sizes. Like it's like, oh, this is the alpha or something. Oh, nice. Okay, Magmore Caverns. Wait, what else? There's like another... Oh, wait. How do I... There's like Morph Ball space there, but... I think that's where the half pipe is. So I could go back to like the overworld, back to the ship area, and what do you call it? Like clean up that area. Or go to Magmore Caverns. Wait. Why haven't I been in there? What's blocking me? I don't want to have to go all the way back around. I keep mixing up my sticks here. Like I want to use the right stick to rotate, but the right stick moves, the left stick rotates. I guess it's not that far. Especially since you can run past most things anyway. But I don't want to waste my time because it's like, okay, I'm going to go through this little door here. Follow this path. And run into whatever this block is. Oh wait, that might be where that tree was. No, yeah. Because there's that one tree that's like, oh, you need to be... There's a small space under at the bottom of the trees. The tree branches. And Samus was like, I can't crawl there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not destroying your nests. Perfect. This did actually quite a bit of damage. I didn't realize. I mean, it's not enough to make me worry, but I can't just stand in there and let them fall on me like that. Toxicity levels critical. Contact with contaminated water extremely hazardous. Found choked by overgrowth. Toxin levels are high.
Recorded to logbook.
Surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed... Oh, it was just a meteor. Far exceed our expectation. Because I was like, those space pirates must have been there for a long time. Doing experiments for a long time with nobody doing anything about it. For them to like drop something onto the planet that causes actual... like... ecological changes, catastrophes. Okay. Negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We chose have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison as it is already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Go away. Maybe there's rooms later that get darker when you kill these. Or maybe this remaster doesn't get as dark. I don't know. I feel like I remember going into rooms like this where these little firefly guys are, killing them and then being like, wow, it's like super dark in here now. Because I remember being kind of scared as a kid. Whoops. I should go this way first because it loops back around. What? Oh, that's cool. You can hide the legend. And like different... You hit it once, hides the stuff on the left. Hit it twice, hides the stuff at the bottom. Except for the button telling you how to bring it back. I wonder if I can even do this side first. Unusually high toxicity. Excuse me. Oh, it's the same Chozo thing. Oh wait, the time of prophecy draws ever closer. Said that when the plants wilt and the creatures change and all life fades, the newborn will descend from the sky. They knew it. They saw Samus. They saw her coming. When decay flows, the hatchling will walk a poison path to the source. I really like the whole bit of Samus being a little Chozo baby. Terrain analysis complete. Toxin levels near 90% in local water supply. But yeah, like, they're like, our baby's coming home is cute. I know that's not like what is actually what they're actually saying, and it's not that cute, but it is cute. Lethal toxin levels recorded. All waterborne microscopic life forms eradicated. Dang. 100% extinction rate predicted for local ecosystem within a 3-cycle period. Rip. Okay. Okay. It's cool. Like, I assume that's on the inside of her visor, and that's supposed to be like sweat. Could also be humidity, like from inside this room that's like fogging up the outside. That's probably actually more likely what it is. Just like condensation on her outside visor. Because I was like, I don't know, how would she be sweating and it like fill up that fast? But it could just be. She is sweating already and it like. Wait, did I break it? Oh, I was like, it's not. It's not doing it anymore. Whatever. Anyway. I really like all the visor stuff. Did I scan that? Yeah. I was like, I remember there was one behind me, and I was like, wait, maybe I didn't scan it. What if I do this? Okay, get me out. Jeez. I knew I was gonna take damage, but I didn't think I was gonna fall that far in. Shriek bats. Territorial ceiling dweller. Body temperature peaks at 121 centigrade. Shriek bats have high internal temperature, making them easy to spot with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings while hunting for small prey. Fiercely territorial, they dive bomb anything that wanders near. That sounds stupid though. Like, you defend your territory by killing yourself, so now the thing can just take your territory because you're dead. Oh. I need missiles. No, I need missiles. Oh, I forgot about these. Can't remember if you can actually kill these. Reaper Vine, powerful rock-dwelling tentacle. Single eye upon the Reaper Vine keeps a constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 meters. A scythe-like appendage on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. The Reaper Vine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. That's 25% already? Cool. Extremely hazardous. Presence of a runic symbol here. Aren't those ones poisonous? Those little tangleweeds. Rotted all the leaves. Oh, okay. Those are the symbols that you scan and they activate. So then there's one there and then one more somewhere else. Oh yeah. Venom weed. Poisonous plant that retracts into the ground if threatened. Venom weeds evolve to thrive in the habitats of large organisms. They lure prey with brightly colored leaves, then detain it with tiny barbs that deliver a powerful toxin. Venom weeds rapidly decompose anything that succumbs in their midst. I think you might be able to kill those with like the charge shot mixed with the missiles. I can't remember what they call that. I'm afraid to go because he's going to come back out. Yeah. Oh, nice try, buddy. I need those bees, the wasps, to come out so I can kill them. So I can get some missiles. Oh, you can just break these with shooting them. I didn't know that. I thought I had to use missiles. Did I say missiles? I mean, you can just shoot them with your beam. No. Oh, nice. Still work. I was trying to like lock on and just hold it there so I could shoot, but it came out like right when I did it. Oh. Oh. I can't go up there though, right? Cause I don't have the morph ball bomb yet, so I can't get through this part. Oh, scared me. Okay. That hurt. I can't get those. What is that? Luminescent cylinders functioning at 80%. It's nice, like the auto targeting kind of. Like I locked on there, it just shot, and all the little beam shots went to where they needed to go. Okay, it doesn't do it there though. Like I was like, I wonder if what if I do like that? No. Excuse me. But like, so there's these shriek bats. Like, yeah, it went like way to the right to shoot the one on the right first. Then it shot the ones in the middle, and then it went way off to the left to shoot those ones. Path of corruption leads ever higher. Huh? What? Can I make that jump? No. No. Violent breach in floor structure caused large-scale collapse. Toxicity levels elevated. Analysis indicates proximity to the source less than 300 meters. That which fouls the waters seeks the sun. The great poison comes from Talon's core. Oh. Sweet. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, I think this is here if I fall, so I can come back. Ah, symbols again. This thing's purring at me. Oh, it's underneath me. I was like, I hear one swinging at me. Trace sediments indicate water once flowed here. Roots originate over walls. No decomposition detected. Host plant appears to thrive on toxic water. Interesting. Well, that's gonna die. Well, it says it thrives on toxic water. Maybe it doesn't thrive, but it lives and can exist with non-toxic. Like, what did it do before? I guess it just didn't thrive before the toxic water showed up. Okay. Have I only seen one so far? Never mind. My charge beam. Where are you, last button? What? Above me? Oh, wait. No. I was like, do you have to walk on that vine? Ah. It's behind me the whole time. Didn't I look this way before? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't. I thought it was the other thing I had scanned. That over there. These guys are gonna open up as soon as I get it.
Recorded to logbook.
Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. Meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent, the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. But the meteor brought with it corruption, a great poison which burst forth into the land, a strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night, as a spider weaves a web. They talk about seeing the future, but not being able to, like, it not mattering because they can't control it. But they put all this stuff here for Samus, so like they must have seen. They're like, Samus is gonna get here. She's gonna lose all her gear. She's gonna need stuff. So let's put stuff here, which would change the future, right? Get owned. I hate that you can't just charge again. It always shoots to 3. Like, you can't just charge back to back to back. I can't remember if the original did that, but I feel like I remember charging and then just like pressing it, letting go, and then holding the button again and charging again and not firing again. So maybe it always did that. It says unidentifiable. Is this guy gonna open? What is he doing? Oh, they're dead. Okay. Yeah, you have to like do the charge missile combo one, I guess. Or neither, I don't know. But oh wait, let me go back up there. Cause I didn't check if like I shot the missile at that hole or the thing, the unidentifiable thing. But I don't think I did a charge shot. Okay, I guess I did. Or maybe doesn't matter. I want to see Samus again. I wish it would sit there a little bit longer. Cause I want to, like, I remember in the original seeing that. But I want to see like how much more detailed it is. Like I feel like you can see her eyelashes pretty clearly and her eyes and stuff like that. She looks very feminine. And I remember, or I feel like in the original, it wasn't that obvious. But I had already known at that point. So I knew what I was looking at. Truth awaits you in a sacred hall. Calm down. Okay. There has to be a way. What? But missiles don't work and charge beam doesn't work. Charge beam is a secondary item. I mean, I guess it counts. Samus's notes. The charge beam has a limited tractor beam capacity. Use it to pull small objects in. There are charge combo enhancements scattered throughout the environment. Blah, blah, blah. Charge beam increases the performance of each arm cannon mode. Sorry, I bumped my mouse and it was like over my like stream preview. And I don't like, I don't know. I don't like having my mouse over. Like I know when you like put your mouse on a video, it'll disappear after a second. But I hate that. Like I want to see my mouse and know where it is at all times. Derelict mechanism once controlled by the water pump, currently non-operational. I should just shoot them, not like do a charge shot. Is there another group? Yeah. Nice. Perfect, because I gotta pee. So I'm gonna save and go pee. Hold on. Wait till it's... I just want to see... Okay, I'll be right back. Um, I was gonna talk about something. It was like Spyro. Oh, what do you call it? I was gonna say Spyro related. I mean, it's not really Spyro related. It's more YouTube related. But wait. Okay, pretty sure. Yeah, they don't respond. Wait, how do I? Oh, cause I can't. Oh yeah, here we go. I was like, I can't make that jump. I guess I could have gone over there. I didn't have to make that jump. Just do this. But it worked out, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, a couple days ago or a few days ago, I uploaded my okay. Whenever I finish a stream, I export the VOD to YouTube so I can archive it. But sometimes VODs get broken up because my internet will go out or whatever happens. OBS dies, whatever. And nice, dude. All these missiles. For whatever reason, I will have to upload the video myself. So I'll have to download it from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube manually. Hold on. Sandstone. They better give me my morph ball bomb soon. Have to manually upload whatever. And usually, like, the upload usually doesn't take that long. It'll be like, oh, you have to leave this tab open for like an hour or whatever as it uploads, depending on how long the video is. But it's like usually never more than, I think usually never, I don't think I've seen it be longer than like an hour and a half. And it's not a big deal. But after that, like after uploading it, it takes time to process. And for some reason, like I said, when I export from Twitch to YouTube, there's no upload time. It literally is just like exported immediately and then just starts processing immediately. But the processing is always quick and it never has like it never gets stuck. So like what I was gonna complain about is I uploaded because my first stream of Spyro 2 got broken up. My internet died for like a second in the middle of it or something, or maybe more than that, but like my internet cut out and so it broke up my VOD. So I had to download both of them and put them together and then upload them. And that was like a couple days ago when I uploaded it finally, because I was just like, I forgot about it actually. Like because I had wait, cause the ceilings collapse not recorded. I had like I broke up my Pokemon stream and like so I have this folder that just says, it's just called edit, because I have to either like break something up. It's my editing folder, and I have like I don't know, videos and things that I just like put in there when I want to edit, and I'll open it up to like look through and be like, okay, what do I need to do in here, like every now and then, if I haven't checked on it in a while, because usually like I'm pretty diligent about it, where like I put something in there and like take care of it right away and just like put everything in there to keep everything contained and in like one place. That was actually super sick. The shot like went down low and caught it for me. But wait, this water's clean. Why is there no like memo or note about that? Superstructure is stabilized, further collapse unlikely. Also, how does this water like? I can't see where it's coming in from. But how did it not just evaporate? Oh, it's like when it rains, it collects up here and is like free from contamination. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's dripping from this. Well, cool. Before I go in there, where was I? So yeah, so whatever. Like, have this edit folder, and like I broke up my 24-hour Pokemon stream because I had to download that because it was too long to just upload to YouTube. Broke it up into different parts. I made that Mootski please emo. Like all these things happen in that edit folder. And then I like opened it up like a few days ago and realized, or I was like publishing stuff on my archive, and I was like catching up. I'm still like 2 weeks behind or something, or maybe like a week or like 10 days or so, but I'm still behind. And getting caught up, I've like in my archive I have Spyro Part 2, like the second Spyro stream I did where I finished the game. Well, Spyro 2, finished Spyro 2, but I was like, wait, where's part 1? And then I was like, oh, and then I went to the edit folder, and it was in the edit folder still like 2 parts waiting to be combined. And I was like, I completely like missed this, like I don't know how, but so I put them together and then uploaded it to YouTube, and it took like an hour and 15 minutes or something, which wasn't a big deal. But then it took forever to process, and it's still like, it's like 2 days now, 3 days now. This is like day 3 or something, and it's still processing, and it's stuck. And I don't know, like, I want to know what causes that or what happens, because like I'm not gonna publish part 2 before I publish part 1. So I've been like, my videos that I've been publishing are kind of out of order, at least timeline wise. Just because of like that, and also trying to get stuff out in certain orders, like, or like together, like my Pokemon streams and playlist. I want it to be like, they don't have to be like all back to back to back, like 1 2 3 4 5 6, I think it's 6 parts, like all of them like immediately one after the other. I think there's like some Xenoblade in between too, but I was like, I want to get that out already, because like Xenoblade is taking so long. There's so many episodes, like parts to it, that it's not a big deal if it's taking forever to happen, like get out. But I want this Pokemon one already out, because like, wait, what is that?
Recorded to logbook.
Oh, it's just locked. Water shorted out the slot mechanism. Inoperable. Inactive platform lift detected. Function should return once the power has been restored. Okay. But yeah, whatever. Anyway. The stupid Spyro video. Dude, I don't know why. Oh. Are those just normal ones? Yeah. I don't know why, and it's annoying. Because, like I said, if I export something from Twitch to YouTube, there's no upload time. It's just immediately and done. And then the processing is like also pretty quick, and then never has problems. Because it's not like it's saying like, oh, there's a problem with the processing. It's just saying processing is taking longer than usual, and then that's it. Like, it'll usually give like a estimated time or whatever, and then it'll like have the standard definition version that you can upload, or you can publish it, because the standard version is done. Excuse me, and it'll just say processing HD version. Oh God, sir. Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Recorded to logbook.
Stone Toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within. Stone Toad is able to remain still for days. It preys upon creatures smaller than itself, inhaling them whole. Anything it finds indigestible or regurgitates. Stone Toads use their tusks as a last resort in combat. He's kind of cute. Also very ugly. He's not going to do anything to me? Can you blind him? I don't want to go into Morph Ball. I can't remember if you take... Actually, let's do it. I don't know if you take damage. But I know you have to Morph Ball Bomb. Oh, you do. Not that much, though. 10. I was like, he's mad. He closed his eyes. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's annoying. I was just thinking about that in the bathroom. Like, dude, I checked on it earlier. Like, earlier in the day. I guess like around noonish. And it was like, processing is taking longer than usual. And I'm just like, why? Like, I'm sure they have a deal, like Twitch and YouTube, to like have that connection. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess there's nothing to do until I get the Morph Ball Bomb, which should be here, right? Because how else am I supposed to get back? But like, I don't know, whatever deal they have. Primary barbed war wasp dwelling. Extremely durable wasp hive can only be destroyed by direct exposure to fire from below. Hold on before I do this. Finish complaining. I'm sure they have a deal that makes it so that, like, I don't know. Like, they also have the infrastructure. Like, when I'm uploading something to YouTube, I'm literally uploading it through my internet, so I'm limited to my speeds. But I'm sure Twitch and YouTube are like, yeah, our backend is insane. So export to YouTube and it's already uploaded immediately. And I don't know, but like the processing is the thing. Like what is happening in the processing that it's like, oh yeah, Twitch, I don't know, a Twitch VOD processes instantly, whereas you upload the same VOD you downloaded separately, there's a problem now with the processing. Nope. Incinerator drone, programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Device schematics indicate high risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. Unit has minimal combat programming, but can defend itself if necessary. Its drone's intense heat blasts compensate for its lack of battle prowess. Okay. Okay. Is it charged? What? No, I can't. Oh, I guess I have to shoot that. I was trying to scan it. Why are they harassing the wasps? Poisonous one? Oh, barbed. Airborne insect with the ability to launch its stinger at prey. Oh, okay. Highly aggressive member of the war wasp family, this insect can propel the tip of its stinger up to 20 meters. The stinger tips regrow seconds after launch and contain an acidic compound that is designed to pre-digest prey. I know I can like morph ball, I guess, to dodge that. This stupid button. Great. I should have charged my shot. This is not going well. No, I was trying to lock onto this guy. Do the thing. There we go. I jumped. I was trying to actually get the wasp. Where is he? Oh. Why can't I? They're like in the terrain or something. Okay. I should just shoot them and not charge. I think I already said that. Okay. Dude. Okay, I'm like, he won't put the button up. Jesus Christ. It's like 18 wasps before the button comes up. Morph ball bomb acquired. Wait, I don't think I ever read this. Samus's notes. Like the power suit, the morph ball is modular. There's several modifications that can be added to improve performance. That's it. Samus's notes. The morph ball can be used to break cracked walls and activate certain devices. If the morph ball is near a morph ball bomb when it explodes, it will be popped a short distance into the air. This is called a bomb jump. When a morph ball bomb explodes, it must be close to the enemy to be effective. Morph ball bomb can break items made of sandstone or telluric alloy. Did I read this? Power beam can be used to open standard doors. If the shot ricochets, cease fire. Power beam is not working against that target. Power beam is useful to quickly clear an area of weak foes. Power suit provides life support functions and is well shielded from attack. Modular nature of the power suit allows for the addition of weapons, visors, and other gears needed. The power suit's shielding loses energy with each hit. Collect energy when possible to keep the shielding charged. Each energy tank increases the suit's energy by 100 units. The more energy the suit has, the longer it lasts in hostile situations. All energy tanks are fully recharged at safe stations. The gunship has this capability as well. I think the gunship also gives you your what do you call it? Missiles back, because safe stations don't recharge your missiles. These don't have Samus notes. Oh, there we go. Mission critical scan targets are represented with this symbol, the red one. Scanning enemies with this visor can reveal their vulnerabilities. All weapons become inactive while the scan visor is active. Scan data vital to the success of the mission is downloaded and stored in the logbook section of the pause screen. Use R in the screen to access the logbook. Okay. I'm gonna show my controller. Nice. Was there anything back this way? Well, this, but okay. Actually, I should just go this way because this is like a dead end. Nice. Hello? Oh. Went all the way around it, a full circle. Did I scan it before I picked it up? I mean, I don't think I need to. Or did it happen automatically? Whatever. Oh, I still have to do it. No! Hungry? So I should operate once power has been restored.
Recorded to logbook.
Inserting the morph ball and detonating a bomb will usually cause these slots to send electrical impulses that can activate different types of devices. Oh, it's timed. No. No, I'm not. Okay, wait. We're fine. We're fine. Go away. Wait. Oh, wait. Did I keep the water gone so I can go back down there and... Or is it not done? Okay, that's done. Finally. Fully functional. I guess there was nothing to see down there. But this way, this is where that water was, I think. So like when I came down and looked, I was like, oh, there's water. Yeah. New map. I want to go back here so I can do this. But I'll just ride this until we hit like a dead end or something. That was one of the things that like I remember thinking multiple times. What's up, Aiko? How's it going? But when I was younger, I remember like being like, I wish there was fast travel in this game. But then every time I played it and thought that, well, every time I played it, I've been like, oh man, if only there was fast travel. But then every time when I actually get further into the game, like the map's not actually that big. I mean, fast travel will be a little nice, and 2 has fast travel, I'm pretty sure, so they did learn. But hold on, is that all there is to this room? Yeah, I guess so. There's like a bigger room that this is inside of, but can't get there from here. But yeah, fast travel like would be nice, but it's always, like I said, once I get to the end of the game, or like near the end of the game where fast travel would actually matter. Oh, that was way too. Okay, wait. Why? Oh, I have to wait for them to recharge. Why is it? Okay, I was like having so much trouble doing that. Pretty good. Think about being a duck main on Hollow Cure. Does Hollow Cure have a? Can't do it. Like leaderboards or something like that? Because isn't it? Doesn't it have like a score? I can't remember. I haven't seen it in a bit. But I also don't know how it works. Like, does it end? Is it like not does it end, but is it wait. Oh, I see. What was I gonna say? Like Vampire Survivors, after like however many, like, what's it? 20 minutes? I don't remember. 20 minutes seems super long. I don't remember the time limit on Vampire Survivors, but once you hit that time limit, it's over. And then it might be different now. Like you might be able to kill the Reaper somehow. They used to have leaderboards, but they disabled them. I see. Wonder why. Maybe they're just like gonna redo it or something. But I don't know if Hollow Cure actually has a, if it's just like go till you die, or if it's once you hit a certain amount of time it's instantly over. Wait, am I going the right way? Did I get everything? Yes, I think. So now we just go back here, go back over here, go in here. God, my head, it's like right under my headband and cup, where like I could like stick my finger here and like try to do it, but it's too much. And now my ear itches because I tucked some of my hair into it. Where am I? Okay, go down. Oh, I missed one. My auto targeting failed. Okay, was it? Yeah, it was up. I guess I could have just shot them all and snuck by without doing all that. Two main modes, stage mode and endless. Stage mode is where you fight a boss at the end of 20 minutes. Okay. Hold on. Whatever. Stage mode, endless. So endless is the, I mean, it's endless. You just go until you die. But does endless, I mean, I'm sure they make it harder and harder as it goes on. I need the spider. The magnet. I hear wasps. Oh, it's that guy. But like I remember in when I played Vampire Survivor, you could like pretty easily, like there were builds that were just like, okay, you're just gonna be, you can literally stand still and never die until the end of the game, until the 20 minutes runs up. So I'm just wondering if endless mode has something like that, where like you can just get so busted that it's actually impossible for the game to beat you. And so you can just run it. Because Loop Hero, I don't know if you've ever played Loop Hero. Loop Hero. When that came out, I don't know, a couple years ago, a few years ago, it was kind of the same thing. You could get on a loop and just be like unstoppable and run the loop infinitely. I don't know. I know like both Loop Hero and Vampire Survivors are kind of the same for me, where it was like they came out in early access and I played them both in early access. Played them a ton, did everything I wanted, and then never played them again. Dead Cells 2 actually. That's why I try to avoid playing games in early access now, cuz like I'll play them. I thought I killed all of them. Unless I touch the water. But I'll play it like early access games a ton and then get everything I want out of it, and then when the full release comes, I don't want to play anymore, and so then I feel like I miss out because all the changes they make and stuff. What is that? I hear something there. Are they? Okay, I was like, is it a secret? It is a secret. What was I saying? Yeah, whatever. Early access games, like I have to like not play them, or else I just won't play them when they actually come out. Or at least, I don't know. I think I just need to be like, okay, this seems cool, and then stop playing it and contain myself until, because that's what I do with Hades. When Hades came out, or went into early access, I had already like realized this about myself, or was starting to, and was like, I'm not gonna play Hades until the full release, because if I play it now, which like a lot of people actually have this problem, like I know Wooly from Wooly Versus is his like Twitch and YouTube channel, but then also he's on Castle Super Beast. He was a part of Super Best Friends when that was a thing, but he played a lot of Hades in early access, and then when the actual game launched for real, he didn't play it at all, no matter what. He was just like, yeah, no, I'm just kind of burnt out on it. Don't like have any desire to play it, even though I know it's good and better. And that's literally why I didn't play it, because I didn't want to end up like that. Unless you haven't played in a while. After a while, the game overwhelms you with Yago after 30 minutes, unless you get busted by a certain point. Might be longer. Okay. Choco has a lot of potential. She seems like she could be busted. Wait, am I? What? Oh, okay, I do want to go this way. No, I want to go. Well, now I want to go this way because I'm wondering like. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Oh, right, right, right. So I guess I should just drop down. I thought I was gonna land in the poison. Wait, did I go to the right one? No. To my left. Over there. Ultimate Special, really like its name. What is it? I don't know much about Choco. Like, I know who she is. Oh. But I haven't really seen much of her, like, streams or clip-wise. Like, it's usually when she's, like, collabing with someone else I'm watching is when I encounter her. S plus Dynamite Body. That's good. Do I want to go this way? I mean, I do, but should I before? Wait, can I even go up there yet? Hold on. What am I looking at here? This is a boss, I'm sure. This might be the boss, like the big plant thing. Oh, right. This was, Was this the one I needed the bomb jump for? I can't remember. I guess I'll do this on my way back. Oh, wait, no, because I'll end up over here. I'll do it now. Turns enemies for 8 seconds. It could be pretty busted later on in the game. Wait. Is there a limit to how many times you can use your special, or is it just like a meter you have to build up? I hear you. Oh. Oh, I need the spider ball. What if I do this? No. Try to blow it up to see if that did anything. Okay, wait. I want to go behind me. Wait, what's that door? Oh, that might be what I need. Oh, is that the magma? Yeah. No. Okay, I see. So this room I can't cross because I don't have grappling hook and I don't have the various suit. I think is the one that's the anti heat. So I gotta go that way. This is all just to see if I can even do this. Some meter. Some characters charge special faster. Hot Toast charges insanely fast, but has another thing that acts as a true ultimate. I see. Oh. I keep forgetting that I can just press it once and it'll fire 3 times. So I'm like mashing like crazy and shaking my camera all over the place. Oh god. I was gonna say, is it just like you have to use her normal meter a certain amount of times and then her true one unlocks, or is there like certain conditions you have to meet? A certain build you have to have? Wait, how do I wonder if I can morph ball bomb, like bomb jump over there? Probably not. I probably just need the double jump. Can't remember what they call it. I was gonna say rocket jump, but that might not be what it is. Boost jump. What? It's over there. Oh, I need the grapple hook to cross that. Oh, that's probably how I get that. Wait, no. I would have to like double jump over there and then grapple across. And I can't do that yet because I don't have the little boost yet. So I wasted my time. But I know there was some other thing that I needed. Oh, this over here. That's what I was thinking of. Well, since I'm over here, I'm going to go over here. Wait, switches how she attacks. Once you unlock coexistence, she can attack as both for a limited time. Does a lot of damage in this state. Let's see. Coexistence. I don't know what the lore is now, but I remember it used to be that like Hato and Hachima were sisters. But I never like paid too much attention to it, so I don't know if it like I know it's both one person playing both characters the whole time. But I don't know if the sisters thing is like they share a body or they're actually supposed to be two different people. Can I kill this one? Yes. Okay. Where am I going? To the right? Okay, and then just keep going. It's probably just a missile upgrade, missile expansion. But I'll take it. Are those wasps? Yes. Jesus. There's like 5 of them. I feel like they usually spawn 3 at a time. And it's not for a little bit after that. Okay. Is there anything else? Can't do this. Have to worry about it later. So we gotta go do this. What was this? Oh, I think I need the spider, the magnetic, what, spider ball? To stick to the magnetic rails. Two personalities. Sometimes one takes over and is dominant. Very confusing, but it's why you like her so much. It's a fun gimmick. And her like, it's like, it also lets her do what she wants, you know? Like she gets to play a character. Like it's what do you call it? It lets her. Oh, I can do this. It lets her be like cute and innocent, and then also like crazy without like. Oh, I can't do this. I mean, I can, but. Now I have to go back around. I don't know. It lets her like do whatever she wants, basically, and not have to like worry about keeping one character personality thing going, you know? Like some people will be like, oh, I don't like it when I don't know, there's say so idol does stuff that is unsay so. Okay, there's probably more things like that that I can do now, but I'll do them as I see them. Whoops, where am I going? So that's, no wait, that's the rail going up, I think. But if I go this way, I can go this way now, so. Really liked when she was doing her intentionally scuffed streams. I haven't watched her that much. I have a friend who used to watch her quite a bit. I don't know if he still does. He's like, I don't know, I think I talked about it. I don't know if I talked about it on stream recently, but I know I was talking to someone about it recently. But he's annoying because, like, he's one of the people who judges the VTubers based on how they look in real life. So, like, if he, when a VTuber shows up, or, like, there's, like, a new, I don't know, generation or whatever, or just, like, he finds a VTuber that he's interested in watching, he'll, like, do everything he can to, like, find as much doxing stuff on them as possible that's already out there or whatever, like their previous lives and roommates and whatever, to see what they look like and then judge them based on that and then decide whether or not he wants to watch them. And it's really annoying. It's super shallow and super annoying because, like, you could have someone that's like cute or like her, yeah, I don't know, like one of them is Polka. I like Polka a lot, and he's like, oh my god, I hate her so much. And I was like, why? He's like, because she's fat. And I was like, what? Like, are you talking about in real life? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, dude, who cares? Like, what does that have to do with the character? Like, what do you... And it's just like, that's how he... I don't know. He's very... Like, I think I make misogynistic jokes and stuff like that, and, like, imply that I'm misogynistic and do a lot of that stuff kind of ironically. Nothing too crazy. Just, like, for goofs here and there. But like, my friends always, like, I don't know, we always, like, joke that I'm the misogynistic one in the group, especially since, like I don't know, it's like when I talk about how I have, like, no interest in, like, having a girlfriend or a wife ever again, like, at any point. We joke because it's like, it's because I'm an incel now and I hate women, but he's actually the one who's, like, truly misogynistic, and it's, like, always frustrating because, like, we'll joke about it with me, but then sometimes he takes it too far, and then I'm like, dude, you're actually the one who's, like, awful. High key weird. That's what I was saying, dude. That's what I've been saying. Like, cause, like, I don't know, if I find out about a VTuber, like, I usually, like, I don't care if I like a VTuber, I'm not gonna, like, seek out their previous stuff and what they look like in real life and things like that. But if I find out, I usually, it's like, okay, well, now I know, I guess. But it doesn't change unless they've done something super, I don't know, like, offensive or whatever before, and they're trying to get away from it by coming up with a VTuber persona. Like, I feel like that happens sometimes. That'll, like, make me not want to watch them or, like, stop watching them. But if it's just like, oh no, they've just, like, this is what they look like, this is who they were before and stuff like that, it's like, okay, I don't care. Like, it doesn't affect what they're doing now. I do not, like, it's not, it doesn't matter. That's where I'm going. Yes. Fun is that they're cute anime. That's what I'm saying. They're cute anime characters, and, like, it's like, yeah, it's like they're streamers that are cute anime girls. And so, like, going out of your way to see what they look like in real life is, like, what's the point? Like, why not just watch real life streamers then? There are plenty of, like, attractive women streamers that you can stare at, like, speaking English or Japanese or whatever language. Supper Super X Jew? X Jew. Super Jew? Are you Jewish? Did I grab that thing next to the stuff nearby the other stuffs? I think I missed that one. I actually just grabbed a thing next to some stuffs that I wasn't even looking for. I was just passing through a room and I was like, oh, I can do this now. Okay, dude. Okay. This is not going well. I guess I need to shoot him to come this way. I just pressed the wrong button. quite the opposite of Judaism. What's the opposite? Okay. I said, what's the opposite? And I was like, Nazism. That was like literally the first thing I could think of as the opposite of Judaism. Oh god. Can I? No. Only rockets, missiles. No, almost fell off again. So VTubers go out of the way to have their models look like them. Went out of your way to see what Kason looked like. Didn't have to go far as your friend though. Polytheism. Yeah, Kason. Well, Kason was like a thing, like Kiryu Coco to Kason. It was like, I feel like that one was like a lot of people knew that, and like, cause it literally like, at least when I found out, it was just like watching Coco clips, and then seeing like a suggested clip and it implying that it was Coco, and it showed like a Japanese girl, and I clicked on it and it was like they literally sound exactly the same. Christian, I see. Wait, so is it like Super Joe, Super X Joe, or is it actually pronounced Jew and you're just not Jewish? You just have it, your nickname is Jew or something, like Jules. Christianity is more like the expanded, enhanced version of Judaism. Jew's a last name. Ah, I see. Okay, but it's pronounced J-O. Come from a long line of Jew. I was gonna say, oh well, wait, I already scanned this. Oh wait, what about this one? Sandstone. Whoops. Oh, I was talking about Coco. Yeah, like whatever. Watching Coco clips, and yeah, just being like, wait, this is Coco. And being like, oh, Kason is Coco. And then yeah, then when she like graduated from HoloLive, she just like started streaming as Coco, and then decided to do the VTuber thing again, but like split it. It's like Suzuhara Lulu from Niji Sanji. I don't know if you've ever seen her, but when she graduated from Niji Sanji, she just like streamed as herself, like on her own channel, until she got another like VTuber thing set up, and then she like goes back and forth between them. But like, yeah, like I don't know, like literally like when Lulu graduated, I was like, dang, that sucks. I don't know, like I literally didn't do any work to try and find her and like keep up with her and like, you know, follow her wherever she goes, because it's like to me it's just like, all right, that's the end of that character. If I run into them again later, like cool, if not, whatever. But my friend was literally like, hey, do you want more Lulu? And I was like, yes. And he just like sent me the link, and I was like, oh, that's her. I missed something. It was a thing next to some stuff. I found actually some like secrets just by listening and being like, why is there a sound on the other side of this wall? I'm blowing it up and being like, oh cool, I didn't know that was there. I haven't played this game since, I think I was talking about it earlier, like 2015 or 2016 or something. One day the Dragon will collab with Kason. It will be epic. I don't think she could do that legally. I don't think that would ever happen. Unless you're talking about the Dragon of Dojima. Isn't that Kiryu from Yakuza? Oh, it's not scannable? Oh, I was gonna talk about also Christianity and like Catholicism. I don't know. I always forget, like, mix up which one is the bigger one. Like which one, like Catholicism is Christianity, right? But is like Christian, like the umbrella basically is like, is it Christianity and then Catholicism, or Catholicism and then Christianity? Because Because I always feel like Catholicism is at the top, but that's only because of like the Vatican and the Pope and stuff. Because Christianity doesn't have something like that. Like, well, like there's like a million denominations, and so like it feels like Catholicism is like way more focused. Like there's like Orthodox and like whatever different like orthodoxies. But with Christianity, there's like 100 million denominations, and then non-denominational and like whatever. Catholicism is a sect of Christianity. I see. Okay. Okay. That probably hurts to grow that big that fast. I'm trying to scan. Okay. Flagra. Speed plant is the source of toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can daze it for short periods. Oh wait, I gotta scan this. Maybe? I don't know if I have to scan it. Oh yeah, I do. Growing pains. One of Flagra's tentacles fills this narrow drainage channel. Analysis indicates that Flagra's central nervous system is located at the base of this structure. What do I have to do? Just shoot it? Missiles? Do I have to just find the one that's open? What is this? Oh right, the stupid mirror things. Looks like it can be tilted, possibly to take it offline. I'll have to charge. Jeez. Probably, yeah, that has to be like extremely painful. To just expand and contract and expand and contract after being like, oh. Oh, he can, oh, okay. Or she, it. No. I don't know if there's like something I'm missing and I have to be faster somehow. Or if I just do that. Which one? Both of them. It looks really cool though. Like a praying mantis with kind of a skull. And can't really tell like, oh. Owned. I can't tell if the morph ball is faster to move. No. Nice. Maybe I should. No. Nice. Once they start shooting missiles. Oh god. As long as he doesn't slap the thing. Slap me first. But yeah, it's like its face. Like it has like the skull part right there where its mouth is, but then it has like these white things on the sides of its head that look like eyeballs as well. Okay. I wonder if just shooting a missile at the, Nice. Yeah, it's like instant. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Oh, wait. Did it go? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Major denominations, sects of Christianity. Earliest were likely apocalyptic Jewish Christians. I don't know much. I just know that like Judaism, Christianity, and Islam all have like a lot in common. Like they share a lot of like holy like land and locations. Because when I went to Jordan, they showed me like I went to like we had a day to like go see stuff in the country, and we went to my screw attack. We went to Mount Nebo, and the guy was like, "Yeah, this is where Moses is supposed to be buried, and all these things, like all this cool, like I don't know, like biblical stuff." That I was like, "Man, that's interesting." But he was Muslim, and so I was like, does Islam have Moses? I don't know. I didn't ask, but I was like, why do they care so much about this? Like, I feel like Moses is I don't know. I grew up Christian. Oh, it's my Varia suit. Even better. So I only know Moses from the Bible. But yeah, I don't know, like Israel, Palestine, all that stuff. It's all like everyone's fighting over it because they all like it's important to everyone. We now have our shoulder pads. She no longer looks small. Sweet. Water is free of poison. We did it. We saved them. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna fall in. So hard to see down there. Oh. See, I went backwards because I couldn't even tell where I was going. I'm about to like, get lost again. Okay. Tackle Mom, what's up? Games on PC? No, this I don't think so. Playing on Switch. The remaster. Just playing through my capture card though. Oh. I guess you could emulate it. Ultra energy. Excuse me. Pulse Bamu. Life form of raw energy periodically releases explosive segments. Pulse Bamus are energy beings and vulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them, however. They lack any intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulse Bamus produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed. Regardless of who or what may be nearby. See me so relaxed. Yeah, playing at my desk, I guess. But I have like, I like the Joy-Cons because I can be relaxed like that. Like have my, like just chill. Oh, I guess it like probably looks like I have my hand on my mouse or something, and then maybe this hand would be on my keyboard. I never thought about that. Cause like, I always like keep them separated. So then I'll like use this hand to just do whatever I want, and then this hand usually like I'm playing with motion control, so I like to have it like on my desk, so it's at least like kind of consistent in like the same spot. Hold on, I messed myself up. Oh yeah, where'd that thing go? Oh, if I charge, yeah. Oh god, you can't do that. I like it. I know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I like the split Joy-Con so much, because I feel like a lot of people prefer the Pro controller, but I just like I was saying, I like being able to like keep my hands separated and move them freely in any way I want. I guess there's nothing for me there. I can't stick onto that. Okay, I don't want to take this yet, because we now can do this part. Oh, but we don't have the grappling hook, so actually we can do that. I'm trying to think if there was like one more area that I needed the various suit for, but and we need the spider ball for that. So I'll just take the elevator. We'll come back later. As soon as I get the magnetic, like the spider ball. Oh wait. There's a couple of these in the last area. Also, I should just go back to my ship too and like see what I can do up there now. But I scanned a couple of these in some place, and they were saying like they were like destructible in some way, and there was like another thing where there's like 3 buttons for morph ball bombs. I should go back. I'm going back. We gotta walk around and figure out where those were and what to do. I'm actually gonna walk back to the ship and see if I see the stuff on the way. I'll stop and do them. But hold on. Maybe it was this vault. Hold on. What I was just talking about? Maybe? Hold on. But like I said, I do want to go back to the surface and move around there now that I have missiles. I can't remember if I went back up after I got missiles. Or maybe I did. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I was talking about. It's just an expansion, but I want it. Please break. Perfect. They make you learn the bomb jump here. Just a normal one, right? Yeah. Okay. And then this is the elevator we need. So if I turn around, just go all the way back. Go away. Wait. That's just like a normal enemy now. Okay. Wait, why am I going down? Did I get in the wrong elevator? Hmm. Yeah, okay. What's up, Risky? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Wait. Oh, I thought that was a hole I could morph ball into. Oh, I should have waited till I got the little boost ball for that. Okay, I just want to make sure because they're different sizes. I want to make sure they were the same species still, like completely the same. Excuse me. I'm good. I've been pretty good lately. Been able to get like back on track with streaming again. After missing a few days. Cause like, yeah, I don't know, like the holidays always like screw up my schedule, but these holidays lasted like forever. It felt like because like people were coming and going like once a week, like spaced out super far apart, and like I don't know, it was annoying. Oh, I haven't been. Okay, wait, I want to go. Oh, let me go this way first. But yeah, and then like the last like week has been also like a bit like that. Not for holiday stuff, but one of my friends, well, I guess like a couple weeks, I don't know, whatever. One of my friends went to Thailand, so I was like dropping him off and picking him up from the airport for that, and then my brother also showed up randomly because his father-in-law was in the hospital. And so then that was also like disruptive because then I took him to the airport yesterday, but I was able to stream last night. Oh, all right, yeah, what's up? I appreciate it stopping by. Thank you. The song. I like the song. This is the one that's, I think, this is not from this game, right? This is from like a different Metroid. I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if I've heard this one yet in this game. I think this one's in Smash, right? Oh. Kind of good at juking me. Oh, but yeah, this like I was talking about this way earlier. The music in the game is so good for the game. Like it fits so well. They really did a good job when they made the original, and this remaster is very what? That hurt me? Probably. No. Oh, it doesn't hurt me, and actually I should drop down there. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like at the start, I was like, man, like the nostalgia is coming back, but also like just the atmosphere, like the way the music fits with everything. So good, so good, so good. And I'm glad this remaster is good. Oh wait, oh this also takes me back more. Cool. Just a different way. Well, I don't want to take this yet, but that's good because then we don't have to go all the way back around to just take that elevator. I'm sure they have like they're on different parts of the map, but I'm sure they will connect to each other. And I need the grapple hook all the way at the top, but I don't have that yet either, so. What was that? Oh, the Geemer. We got Zoomers and Geemers. That's what they should call. So you have Boomers and Zoomers. Whatever comes after Zoomers, they should call them Geemers. And just keep doing whatever Metroid. What other species are in Metroid? Hurry up. I guess I could just cross this water. Okay, maybe not, because it's really slow. Alright, how do I get to the ship? Right side? Oh, there's a door. Wait. Oh, I need the boost ball or whatever. So yeah, stick to the right side. I knew they were going to come out, but I was like, looking like, okay, where and when? And then I was just like, oh, I guess not. And then they popped out. It's been a while since I saved. I wonder if there's an auto save though. I would be surprised if there wasn't, because I feel like everything nowadays, excuse me, no matter how like faithful the remaster or remake is, they at least add an autosave now, so that I don't know. if you're so used to autosaves and you don't save manually, it's fine. They thought about it for you. Okay, wait. Why didn't I go up there? It doesn't look like, unless there's a morph ball thing right here somewhere. Yeah, I could have just walked around. Oh, I probably just like picked a door and committed to it and just walked all the way down and ended up exploring everything over there. Oh god. It pushed me out of the room. Seedling. Plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. That's it. That's all he gets. Stop. Cool. Oh. Impact crater. Pirate data. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 103080. Field team reports are in on an H structure of alien design built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show the structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Jeez, they do not care. I like how they just put this log in the middle of this. They're like, oh yeah, anybody passing through, read this. We're here to destroy Chozo history. Can I fight Meta Ridley? Don't you fight him out there? Can I fight him this early? I don't remember. Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times it looks to our eyes as if the light... Oh, it looks through our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space, then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. I like how the Chozo, I don't know, I'm sure they have like male and female in their species or something. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they like reproduce asexually or something. But I don't know what a female Chozo looks like, but I assume they look pretty similar to every other Chozo we see. So them being like, yeah, it looks like a woman. Like, what does that mean? The figure of a woman, instead of saying like a human. Because they're talking about Samus. Containment of the Great Poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty. Even as we suffer with the land and its creatures, we will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts which form the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it. To preserve the power of this seal and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs, we will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right. Hold on. My eyelashes are being unruly. Oh wait, I wonder if I can... Oh, kill the music. Whoops. Alright, I fixed it. Collect it, then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Okay, maybe he doesn't show up until I have all the artifacts. I was talking about this earlier, but like, so much of this looks familiar because like I have nostalgia for this game. I played it a million times when I was younger. But like looking at it, I'm like, man, it looks not like super different, but I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, it's not supposed to look like that. It looks so good. It's, I don't know, it's nice. I like it. Gimme. See, Artifact of Truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Oh, it's showing me now in the center that I have the 1 of 12. Right? 6, 12, yeah. Sun Chamber high atop our ruined home. That's where I need the spider ball. Sun Chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, released their bond to the world to claim the artifact of Wild. That's where you have to fight the ghosts. I feel like that one, I don't know, it might not be as hard now, but when I was younger I always had trouble with that one. Heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. Wait, the artifact of Chozo. Nice. Oh, this is the truth one. Vaders have claimed Phendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. Tall cave stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. There is a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver. I wonder if there's an I mean, there has to be, right? Hold on. In the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of the world. This one. Light. Tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters to find the artifact of life giver. Okay, in the ruins. There has to be one somewhere in here, right? It might just be in here. So I can't get to it yet. But it said where light always shines. Because the water is now clear. So I can go into water wherever there's been water that I couldn't touch before. So I might need to just like... Well, there's a door over there. Oh, but I haven't been in there. So I can't actually do that. I might just not have access to it yet because there has to be something connected here or something. Because I have to be able to get in here at some point in a different way. Hold on. What is that? Oh, that's my way out, I think. Like, once I'm in this room, I can take this little tunnel on this side. Because I took this tunnel to get in to this little room. Unless I can get to that. Now I kind of want to go back and check, but... I don't know. We need all these things, so if we don't get it later, I have to come back, or I have to go back there to get it anyway, so I can check that out later. I just don't want to like go all the way there to be like, oh, it's dead. It's a dead end. I can't do this yet. And then come all the way back. When I'll probably just end up there later. I wonder how these are suspended. Maybe the field that they were talking about? The Chozo field thing? Die. Okay. Okay. I should just shoot missiles. What am I doing? I have 40 missiles. Is there anything else to do out here? What was this? Oh, right. Because Samus can't crouch. What? Flying Pirate. Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks can be even more so. If the pack fails, it will make a suicide strike. Great. Crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate Research Frigate. Material seeping out... Oh god. Material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the phazon compound the Space Pirates were using in their biological experiments. You guys just like... Oh. Die. He just... Oh, they're running. Okay. Oh, I got him! Get on. Oh, I was like, gonna walk on that. They ran, but I still got one. Okay, so I just can't cross this, I think, because I don't have my grappling beam. Unless I can... No, I can't jump because I also don't have... So the gravity boost that lets me jump underwater? Or the gravity suit? Okay. Well. Fine. At least it's open. What else? There's something... Oh no, I need the boost ball to get into this little room. Because I have to take the half pipe. So... I'll take this Magmore Caverns elevator? Where am I? Okay. Just straight across once I come out. Save one more time. Oh wait, I don't know if it's up or down. Oh wait, I haven't been in that one. Oh, I must come out of that door at some point and then cross over. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into that. I keep pressing X. Like I press wide open or plus to open the map, but then X to close it. Because in Xenoblade you press Y to open it and then press X to close it. Wait, was there something over there? Oh. No, okay. Left. Wait. Oh yeah. Do it already. I can't. Okay. I think they made this look like I was scared to jump down because it looked like it would hurt. They probably made it look like that on purpose so that only the people who were dumb enough to drop down would see the missiles. The people who were like, I'm gonna jump into this burning, I don't know, ground. It doesn't look like lava, but it looks like it's hot or something. So it might hurt. But yeah, once I get the either the grapple beam or the spider ball, we'll go back to the Chozo ruins. Okay. Oh. Well, I can't do this. This part, at least. Maybe I can't do anything here, and I do have to take the other elevator. No. Are you kidding me? Yeah, once I get the grapple beam or magnetic, the spider ball. Oh, I forgot about that guy. I was gonna complain about him because he's annoying. Wait, can I blow that up? Stop it. I can't stand up. Great.
Recorded to logbook.
Magmor. Fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Magmors prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmors have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. Okay, anyway, once I get the grapple beam or the spider ball, go back and do whichever one I get, whichever one I have. But I think I should wait for the spider ball because I feel like that's more important. So if I get the grapple beam, keep going until the spider ball shows up. What was that? Go away. Can I kill him? He keeps dodging me. Nice, get owned. I couldn't remember if I killed him or to kill him without the ice beam. Excuse me, man. Oh.
Recorded to logbook.
Triclops. Hardshell creature with powerful jaws. Oh, right, they pick you up in the Morphball mode. Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of foodstuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard tripartite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. Oh, okay. Oh god, I almost fell. I was like, okay, I can go back though. Have to be careful going this direction, but nice. That's just free. You have to do that to get across. It's not. I wonder where it would shoot me out. Oh, it's just gonna spit me into the lava. This jerk. I can't see. Oh god. That almost killed me. Are they invincible? I tried to like do a Morphball bomb while he had me, but it wouldn't let me. Why would he spit me in the lava if he wanted to eat me? Save me for later. Unless they can go into the lava. So he was like, my lava nest is down there. Okay, so we have to like do this. How do I even do this? I don't think I can do this. Because he's going to grab me before the bomb goes off. Unless I have to like run around. Or maybe I come out of that at some point and then pop out and he just picks me up and spits me into the lava. I just can't take that much more damage. I mean, I have one more tank. Like I have 100 more energy. But still. I don't want to die. Not to that guy spitting me in the lava. Ice spreader. Bendesium frame. Oh. I have to sneeze. So I don't want to like... Oh. Relax. Oh, they're the same ones. Okay, they take two. Oh, God. The ones on the ship, on the space pirate frigate, only took one.
Recording to logbook.
Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal metaviprium gas and float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. Gas cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. That's like what else did I kill that I was like, why is that? Oh, the shriek bats. They like they're territorial, so they'll kill themselves to protect their territory, but it's like, well, now you're dead, and if you didn't kill the thing you were trying to kill, it's just gonna take your territory anyway. Because it's not like only one goes to defend the colony or whatever, defend the territory for the rest of them. They all kill themselves. No. Oh no. Oh God. Unbelievable. I wasn't looking. Let me go this way. I'm gonna die. They only dropped one health thing. Oh, nice. Can I reach that? No. Perfect. I didn't realize that was gonna drop. What? I heard something. Oh, underneath those little dudes. This hurt? No. Probably should have saved those for later, just in case. Perfect. I think I need the boost. I don't know how else. Unless I can just outrun them. No, he got me. Does it hurt when they spit me out? A little bit. Seems like we just have to dodge them though. Yeah, if you go behind them, they don't. He almost got me. Okay, so maybe I could do that. There's that one, like, bomb jump I needed to do where one of them was, patrolling. You just, like, run around him. I thought I was gonna make that. What? Sandstone. Oh, great. Go ahead. Come back. Okay, that's easy. I knew it. I saw something moving. Oh, he waited for me to jump. Okay. Excuse me?
Recorded to logbook.
Looks like a tick. Burrower. I didn't read that first one. Whoops. Similar to the beetle, though it spends more time underground. It seeks seismic disturbances than surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realize when something is too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it is fairly ignorant. What it lacks in brain, it makes up for with aggression. Oh wait, let me read that first line. Tunneling insect predator. Hurry up. Oh, he juked me. He jumped like right when I let go of the lock on. What is that?
Recorded to logbook.
Grisby. Subvolcanic carrion feeder. Carapace can be breached by missiles. Grisby's carapace has been fused together by superheated air. This barrier stands up to everything but concussive blast. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. Sometimes I feel bad killing them, because this is this is their home, and I'm literally just here. I mean, they respawn, so it's not a big deal. So you can't feel too bad. But like, I don't know. You just show up and kill everything. It's just trying to like live its life, do its thing. Oh, are these normal? Yeah. Nice. Oh wait. Anything else in here? Try to remember. I know there is a save room that is like, oh, there's a secret behind it or something. I don't remember which one or where, or if it's like obvious. Is this where the ghosts are? I don't remember where it said. Like, I should have kept track of like, okay, the ghosts are in this place. I mean, I'll fight them if I have to. Wait, what is this? Chozo Ruins North. Okay. Sure. Unless this is just that other elevator. Because we didn't pick anything up, so it's like... It's not like being on the other side of the map is... Yeah, it's the other elevator. Never mind. We should go back down. Dude, every time. Samus's suit. She looks so cool. She looks so good now. I mean, she looked good before, but... The way they textured her suit, like the metal and stuff. Triclops pit. Gotta go back there. But yeah, like every time I see it, like when she goes into elevators, anything, anytime like the save points, whatever. Oh, just trying to scan this. But yeah, like yeah, I don't know, it looks good. It looks good, real good. I wonder if it'll. Oh. This guy will do anything if I just get down there. Is he gonna chase me down? I'll leave him alone. These ones I probably have to deal with just because, like, I also have to fight with the fire. Oh. Did I kill him? Oh, these stupid Magmors. Oh, why am I... What was I locked onto? Hurry up. Oh, he doesn't... Missiles? Okay, they do hurt, but... Huh. Wait. That's closed up again. Is there another one? Yeah. I should see how many missiles it takes to just shoot missiles. Or kill him with just shooting missiles. So I can start doing that. Because I have so many missiles. Like, it's not... I don't need to be so precious with them. Especially since I get refunded all the time. I wonder if they'll just take me all the way over there. Oh no, he's spits me out over. Fine. Also, oh, these exist to like make it so you don't just double jump freely, but that's weird because like I can't make that until I get the double jump. So like, why even put that there? Like once you have the double jump, I feel like this guy. I feel like you earn kind of being able to just run through without caring about flamethrowers on a fence at the top of a fence. Okay, don't touch me this time. I want that big health. So this is where I came from. That's where I want to go. Okay. Wait, what's this? Ah. The entrance. they don't have like much range. Like they don't see me and come after me. It's literally if I just okay, I have to get close enough. But also they're slow, so I can just okay. But they have like an actual decent grab range. Please go in, thank you. There's nothing over here. Okay, wait. Okay. There has to be more in there, but don't worry about it later. I kind of want to worry about it now. Let me look at my map. I want to worry about it now because there's literally nothing else on the map that shows like there's another door or something. Because if it's like another door, I would be like, okay, I'll know to like check that later. Unless this is just like a loop and there was like one. Oh wait, oh, you can kill them. They're stupid. Hey, eat that. Okay, so this is where yeah. And it actually does just go around in a circle. Never mind. It doesn't look like there's a hole anywhere. Like a hole in the top of the grate that I can like pop out or something. Well, now I want to go back and do that that one part where I was like, I can't do that jump because the dude's in the way. He'll grab me. So now I can just kill him. But I'll do it later, like on my way out or something. What's happening? Oh, this was just for this. Oh, okay. I thought something was gonna happen to the room, like something was gonna pop out or something. This room exists just for the missile expansion. Okay, well then, what's next? Maybe we do just go back. Oh wait, this area I feel like I didn't explore fully. Well, I know I didn't explore it fully. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, these stupid turrets. I can't do the combo, right? No, yeah. Oh, wait, the charge does... It's like the missile, so I can do charge shots to break them too. I thought I could only do missiles to kill them. Or to break them. Okay, so we want to go up. Oh wait, can I though? Because... Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if that cloud... What? Oh. That cloud keeps doing damage, or if it's only when it explodes. Let me see. Oh yeah, it hurts. So I do have to wait for it to go away. Learning? Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommended energy command deactivated. Central dynamo. Wait, recommend energy command deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. Geothermal power routing to the station is complete. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. They do have high value to the monks of Grandheim, however. Recommend processing of crystal for that market. Once phazon operations cease, they're being pirates. Report any signs of magma predator activity to Security Central at once. That's what those turrets are for, killing the magmors that show up. Cannot get up there. I need the double jump. Oh. Oh, I see. So, like, you can bomb jump this. Alright, let me try. Nice. Oh, you have to do it again? Oh, I thought I wasn't going to make it. Jesus. Perfect. Easy. What is this? Oh, this is if I failed. Yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah. I thought I saw two of them, so I was like, wait, is it? Nice. Vendrana Drifts. I like Vendrana a lot. It's really cool. Look, she's so cool. Her suit, it's all like, I keep talking about the texture to it. It's all like kind of like gritty, like matte-ish, instead of all what's the word? Like shiny. Concussive blast. Does that work? Thank God. I was like, I'm not allowed here yet. It would suck though, because if you showed up with no missiles, you would have to go back down and get some missiles. Wait, I should have went back to that part in Magmore where I wanted to do the bomb jump, where I wanted like where the Triclops was. Anyway.
Recording to logbook.
Flickerbat. Scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flickerbats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air currents. Flickerbats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. I like how the lore justification for why these things patrol and like just like have a little route is primitive hunting instincts. You can hear it. Wait. extreme heat. Can I just hold this here and melt it? Oh.
Recording to logbook.
Crystallite. Oh, it's just called a crystallite. Territorial cold weather scavenger. Shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by a concussive blast. Hang upside down in an ice cave during their larval stage. Moisture runs off its body and forms a hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. That's kind of cute. And then I killed it. This platform is kept aloft by a gas-based propulsion system attached to its underside. I see. I'm sure that water hurts me because it's going to be too cold. Cordite statues, worn and weathered. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Grating has become brittle. From temperature fluctuation, large traces of radion detected. Isn't that? Yeah. Sorry, bud. What is this? Door directly above has been unlocked. Cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to... Oh, I can't jump up there. Go back to Magmore. Go do that bomb jump real quick so I can just like get it out of my head and not forget to do it later. And then we'll come right back here. I thought I was leaving footprints. That'd have been cool. Like the footprints I left from the beginning were still there or something. Okay, where do I go though? Down. Can I go to that door? Oh. Jerk. The door. Right there. But I think that's what I need to double jump for. To get there and then hop up there. So I just go to the slower one. That always keeps making me think something's appearing or something. Ugh. I think they're gonna shoot me that fast. And hit me that many times. It looks like I can squeeze through that. Okay. Isn't there a Magmore in here too? Yeah. Takes 4 missiles. So 1 charge shot kind of equals 2 missiles. Okay. So I can do this. Have him eat it. Okay. Perfect. What? Oh, this. Okay. Well, unless I missed something. That was a waste of time, right? Literally just like. Was there something on the path there that I missed? Or are there more of these fans that I should be paying attention to? Some of these are, like, this one spins fast. Well, these ones over here... these ones over here are spinning slow. And that one doesn't look like it has a fan, so I probably can drop down there at some point. Oh. What am I missing? Maybe not. Maybe that's just empty. I don't know. It just feels weird to have this here to just drop you out like that. But you don't really need... Oh, I guess you would need this to go back. Because you can't... I mean, you can jump there, but you'd have to run across the lava, so it's like a way to get back without hurting yourself. Lame. Came all the way back for that. For nothing. I could have made that. What was that noise? Oh, it's just like... It's on the other side of the wall. Like on my map. It's just right there. Okay. Oh. How did that hit me? Around the corner. Okay. Back to Fendrana. Oh. I should jump there. I keep just walking off, but I mean, I haven't fallen off, just walking off, so I guess it's fine. But I like have faith that I won't fall off, and I shouldn't. That's like a far drop. Okay. So that door's unlocked. We should have to get up there. Oh. I should have saved here. Should have saved and then went there and been like, whoa, that was a waste of time, and just reloaded my save. New personnel must report to the South Research Facility. Failure to report will be penalized by a 30% ration cut and extra duty. Okay, wait. You're going to cut their food and give them more work? Western Temple is in Phase 2 lockdown. All projects are postponed. Under no circumstances are personnel to attempt access. Wait, Western? Yeah. Yeah, new personnel. Like, you're a new guy, you show up. You don't go to the South Research Facility, and they're like, alright, well, now you get 30% less food and more work. All ballistic support personnel report to Research Lab Hydra. Lockdown containment plan 3A in effect until further notice. I like that. It's like broken, so the ice, it's like half igloo. Oh. His eyes. Wait, I wonder. Excuse me. Jeez. I wonder if I can look at them. What am I missing? Oh, I guess a few things now. Crystallite. Can I look at... No. I want to see his, like... Oh, maybe in the extras in the main menu. I'll look at his model. Because I want to look at his eyes, like... front on, real close. I guess I could do this. He looks dopey. I didn't even have to kill that one. Why did I kill him? Can I kill these? I can't lock onto him. I got one. Nice. Oh.
Recording to logbook.
Scatter Bamu. Pulsing tendrils of electricity extend from the creature's body. Like all Bamus, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electrical visor interference. It is possible to avoid engaging Scatter Bamus by rolling into the morph ball, slipping between the rotating energy streams. I hate that, like, you can't control the camera when you're in morph ball mode. Cause like I want to look around the corner before I run into that guy. Oh, these guys. Baby She-Goth. Glacial Predator. Ice Shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young She-Goths grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. This being their only weak point, baby She-Goths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Okay, come here, one at a time, please. I said one at a time, please. I wonder... Oh, there we go. I was like, don't I have like a dash? Oh wait, can I not break their backs yet? Oh, I can. Oh. Killed your brother or sister? Is it dead? Yeah. Its body was just like... The hitbox lasted forever. Okay, so I guess I should get close to like bait that out. It takes so much to kill them though. Oh, they take normal damage too, I guess. So I should have been doing that the whole time instead of missiles. It takes too long with missiles. Oh, I should have scanned that because that was like a bigger missile thing. I think I've only scanned the small one. But yeah, I forgot you have like when you're strafing, if you okay, well, you have to be locked onto a target, I guess, not just strafing. Uh, when you jump, when you press B, which is your jump, you do a little dash to the side. Ice covering this, the ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. Okay, give me extreme heat. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I haven't scanned the small one then? Because isn't there one that only gives me 3 missiles back instead of 5? Maybe it's always 5. I thought I picked up missile expansion or missile ammo that was only 3. You can hear it. It doesn't sound like it's above me, but it might be just... Oh yeah, I can see the little thing on the map. Has to be above me. I guess I could have left these guys alone. I should stop killing indiscriminately. Oh yeah, see? Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe I did scan both of them. Because that was a small one. Oh. I was like, why is that one there? Will they do anything? No. Wait. Oh. Thought they might be hiding something behind that. What? Oh.
Recording to logbook.
Ice burrower. Burrower adapted to sub-freezing climates. A hardy life form, the ice burrower is adapted to the frigid climate of Findrana. Spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passers-by. Can I still kill it? Hurry up. Hurry. Nice. They're so fast. There's too many. Oh, I let go. Oh, they only take one shot. I don't have to charge. You just spam as soon as they hop. What is this for? Ah, okay, so I wouldn't have been able, or maybe this is the door that unlocked when I unlocked the thing. Oh, that's the door. Whoops. Let me go there. Oh wait, have I been there? Well, yeah, that's how I got here. Walking all the way around. About to jump back down there and go all the way around again. I can't get over there. Not yet. So there's a missile expansion up there. In that tower. I scanned these already? Yeah. Annoying? Very loud? Hold on. I want to, like, do this. Hee hee hee. What? Oh! Scared me. Wait, have I been here? No. I was like, this looks like where we came through that one time. Did I go in a circle or something? Is there one behind me? No. Okay. Great. The other one's here. Dummy. I think one of the bosses in this area, or maybe the boss, is one of these a big one of these, an adult. Like I know you fight an adult one or something at some point, but I can't remember if it's a boss or just another enemy. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to double jump. Eh.
Recorded to logbook.
As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we chose to begin to feel the gnawings of despair. For it is too late, we now make our last stand. We've begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher. Mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder though, even when we're done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? That's why I'm here. What are purple doors? I don't have what I need for this yet. Wave beam? Oops. Missed. I like that static. Okay. I was like, okay, wait, but I can't see at all. I knew it. It's too slow. What? Oh. One of those Shigas or whatever.
Recorded to logbook.
So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we chose are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We've come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one. The only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. I was talking about this earlier. But yeah, they literally, you know, saw the future, had a prophecy that Samus was coming, and they're like, well, She's gonna lose all her armor, so let's I didn't mean to like shoot it right away. Wonder if moron. Oh, he's just standing there too. Owned. Dummy. Why would he expose his back? Wait, what? Oh god. I wanted to stay up there. No. Oh wait, I probably yes. Oh wait, I have to go down anyway. I can't make this jump. Wow. This feels like they're gonna give me the double jump in this area because there's so much stuff to do and see that needs the double jump in this area. Is this timed? No. Oh, but these crumble. Wait. Oh, okay. Like, how do I get this one to come back? I have to know why this is here. So I can go back. Ah, why would he do that? There's something in my eye. This left eye. I can see it. It doesn't really hurt, but it's like I can feel it. And it's kind of making my eye itch. But I've been trying to stop like interfering, I guess, with that stuff. Like unless it's like an eyelash that is like very obvious and like hurts, I've been trying to just like ignore things that are in my eye and let my eye take care of it. And then I go and like touch my eyelashes anyway. Whatever. Oh, I should have scanned that. Whatever. What is it? Spider ball? Boost ball. Cool. Oh, I should have read what the controls actually were. Okay, that's what I thought it would be. I guess scanning it doesn't really do anything. All the upgrades just say like the name of it. Let's see. L or B. I was pressing B, but L2, that's nice to know. Hold B, L/B longer for a longer and faster boost charge. U-shaped channels known as half pipes. They do just call them half pipes. Are found throughout the environment. The boost ball can be used in these areas to reach higher places. Build a charge during descent in the half pipe, then trigger the boost while ascending the other side. This gives the speed and momentum necessary to reach new heights. Okay. I messed up. Can I like do that to get up there? Oh no, I don't need to get up there. I want to get up there. Oh, almost. I have to like line it up better. Cause I'm like way too far. It's like back here, yeah. Okay. Well now there's like a million things I can do with that. Not really a million, but a few things already I can think of. Like in Chozo Ruins, there's a couple half pipes at least that I know of. Oh wait, I've been up there. So like, yeah, going there. Yeah, whatever. What was I thinking? Is there something in there though? Hold on. Are you kidding me? I thought I might have jumped too early, but I was like, it's gonna let me do it anyway. Oh, but I need to be... What am I doing? Wasting my time. Because I need to be on the other side so I can drop down. Whatever's in my eye, it feels like a piece of fuzz or something. Like it doesn't feel like an eyelash. Or dust or something. Something small. Oh, I woke him up anyway. Oh. You know where I was though. Come here. I said come here. Well then. That's not fair. Wow, that was like a lot of damage. Why was that so strong when I did that? I didn't do that much damage to him before. Like I hadn't done that much already. I guess the full charge blast is just like real strong. It only takes like a couple. Instead of spamming a million little baby shots. Okay, where do I use this though? Like I didn't notice any other half pipes anywhere to use this on. My boost ball. Or really anything to boost through. Ah. Now do we fight him in the that place with the 12 things? Go away. I don't need to go that way. I guess we do just kind of follow him, right? That's what they want me to do. Oh. Okay. So this door's the only one we haven't opened, like been through. But there's like, okay, this one too. But I mean, like in this area that I'm in, uh, there's that right there, but I can't do that either. I think. Let me go back. Let me go through there. How do I? Wait. Oh yeah. There's nothing here for me. I was like, does it look like there's a half pipe or something somewhere? No. Maybe I do just go back to the ruins and boost ball up whatever half pipes that were there. Cause I don't think there was any in what do you call it? In the caverns here. Or anything to boost ball. Cause it's not just half pipes. There's like the things that you like go into as a morph ball and then you have to like spin them with the boost ball. Okay. Oh. Where do we go? Talon Overworld. We want Chozo Ruins. So I want to get shot, but whatever. Okay, but don't push me into the lava too. And don't explode. Oh god. We're fine. Okay. Oh great. Oh. Why do I keep pressing Y? Like I'm trying, my brain is, I shoot, and then I press Y because I'm trying to reload. Because that's how you reload in Dead Space, square. Or X. On a Xbox controller. Okay, wait, where am I going? It's not this, no, that's where we just came from. To my right. The fire I couldn't see. Aren't there magmors in here? Maybe not. Okay, I feel like I saw something over there. Just lava. Okay. Oh, he dodged it. There's one more over there, I think. Oh, wait. Nope. Come back. They're so good. Am I going the right way? Yes. Stop it. Oh. I pressed Y to shoot my missile. Could have let that one live. Oh. This is like, I don't know. Who set this? Who built this up? Who set this up? And why and how? Like, what purpose does it serve? Like, if anytime you need to move cargo, like, move something from the bottom of that room to the top, like, that's so much work. I guess you would just not move stuff through there. Okay. Not here, because that's where we need the spider ball. But also, we've been through there, so we don't need to go back. Wait, here, main plaza. There's another one. Where else? Here? Ruined Shrine? To get up to those? Maybe not. But I know for sure the main plaza. Okay, how do we get there? To my right. And just follow it the whole way. Yeah. Oh, I thought I heard like a jetpack. That was like, okay, space pirates already here. Can you shoot these birds? Oh, you can. Whoops. Can you scan them? No. But they're just like normal birds. I feel like everything on this planet is like bugs. So like normal birds is like weird. Oh, well, that didn't work. Okay, this should not be this hard. Okay. So we got that. Now what? Oh, whoops. I keep messing it up because I'm like mixing up my sticks. Even when I'm holding one in my brain, I'm like, okay. Like I'm holding like one direction, like I'm rotating this or something with the left stick. And then my brain, I'm like, okay, now rotate it the other way with the right stick. That's not how it works. Okay, I was wrong. So, trying to think where the other half pipe was and what it was. I mean, I could just run around the map, but if I had an idea, it'd be better to just go to where I think it might be. Which, like I was saying, it might be here. But that door, I don't have what I need to open that door, so I don't think it could be. Or would be. Because I'm pretty sure that's the wave beam, because it's purple. Like, I'm looking for places where there's like a little door or something higher up that I would have to like boost up to. That I haven't been in. Cause like there's this here. Whoops. This little square that connects there. Goes that way, but that's not a boost ball thing. I have to grapple across from like this side or something. And this, I have to grapple across this. I mean, I should go back here and look, just in case I don't need the grappling hook to get through here. Because I have the suit, so I can stand in there now and look around if I want. Let me do that. Okay. Fine. I'll leave. Oh, the water is clear. Oh wait, but I don't have the spider ball, so I can't. I can't connect to that up there. So I have to use that fountain to shoot me up there. Oh, but the water is clear. So now there's more to do, more to see. So I can go in the water now. Okay. So this is if I fell in, I could get back up. Anything else? No. If I go back in here, let me look around the map. Hold on. Dynamo. What is that? What was that? Oh wait, I think I remember. This is where all the eyeballs are, and then you go in here, and I got whatever was in here. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I needed the spider wall or something, but... That was that one room where I had to keep putting the bombs into the things. This. I should check this again. Because I went to this small room in the room. But there's like a thing there. I might not have what I need for it, but I should check it again. Where am I? Okay, go right. Across, across. So I need to go right and then just keep trying to go straight across from where I come out. Oh wait, I can go in the water now. Like, well, I guess I need the height, but... I don't have to worry about jumping across the platforms and stuff. Oh, oh come on. At least that didn't hurt me. For some reason, it pushed me back. I'm stuck. Oh. Up there. Nice. I should just do that. Oh wait. Oh, great. Well, they missed. Almost fell off. Okay, wait. Okay, still straight across. I like how they'll defend their territory. They'll kill themselves to defend it. But if you start attacking them, they just stay there. They let you kill their, like, family. Okay. So I can't, wait. Oops. Yeah, that's probably why that one is up. Like higher up, is you go there and do it that way. Lame. Okay. What else? Maybe we should have to go to the overworld. I want to go back to that, yeah, where those 12, whatever I need. Forgot what they call them. Artifacts. But there's still the there's one more half pipe in here somewhere that I haven't seen yet. Like I forgot. I remember. Like unless it's in here. Ruined shrine. Okay. Just keep going straight across. Wait. Until I hit the tree arboretum. Okay. Oh. Okay. Straight across. And then this is the magma pool. To the right. And then what? To the left. So go right. And then once we get to the main plaza, like take a left from the door I come out of. Wait, go right? Yeah. I wish I would have taken notes. Or that the game would take notes for me. Or let me mark things on my map. So I could be like, okay, I gotta remember this is here. Just put a pin down. Okay, that way. I still can't do that, right? So it makes me think, because like, I don't, like if I had the double jump, maybe I could reach it, but it makes me think that, well, yeah, no, because you would grapple across this, go through here, come out this way, and then grapple across for the expansion. Ah. Oh, but I need Spider Ball again. Or do I? And also I can't open that door, so whatever is here, I don't know. I mean, maybe I can get something out of this. What? What? Just a missile expansion. That's fine. Take it. I guess we'll go back to the artifact place. See if Meta Ridley is there. It showed him fly over, so I'm pretty sure we have to like follow. But I don't know where he went. He just left Fendrana. Oh. Oh, it just dumps me out here. Okay, fine. Why did something like pop out of the ground? And now it's not here anymore. Oh, also more missiles. Okay. They barely do any damage, but they can all drop the energy orbs. That's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, let's see. Where'd this go? I guess I'll just do that. Back to Talon. Talon Overworld. And then I don't know. Try to figure it out from there. But Fendrana seems done because I don't have any other, what do you call it, mobility options to get around, because I need either the double jump. I think that's kind of it. But I should go back because maybe there is something else that I just was missing, because I just don't remember seeing a half pipe. And they show Meta Ridley, like, we're here to find him. So showing him fly away is like, we need to chase him. Go after him. Oh. Aha. Perfect. I keep pressing my bomb button. I assume this is progress and not just another missile expansion. Oh. He can I'll let him live. He survived all those shots. Okay. Imagine just slipping right there. Failing the jumps. Ha ha. Space jump. Jump while still in the air. Jump again. Sam says, no, timing is important when using the space jump boots. Experiment to discover ways to increase height and distance when jumping. Well. Now what? Oh, can't remember if there's anything here that I need to double jump for. Let me go to the artifact temple, though. To check if Ridley's there. I'm pretty sure you fight him multiple times. I don't remember, but I think you fight him multiple times in the game. And I'm pretty sure one of them is like there or like right after you do that or something. Ow. Excuse me. Jeez. That was so sudden and it hurt. I was hoping I could double jump that, but guess not. Also now, I'm like trying to think of like stuff in Chozo Ruins that needed double jumps, but I can't really think of anything. Other than that missile expansion, maybe like being able to double jump over to that. But I know, like I was saying, there's plenty of stuff in Findrana that wants a double jump. And in Magmore, there's that one part where there's like the one platform off to the side that I kept pointing out. So double jump up to that and then up to the higher part. Okay. Guess he doesn't show up until after we complete it all. Yeah, it's like parts like this, I'm like, I wish there was fast travel, because like, I mean, I'm exploring and just like going out of my way and checking things. And honestly, if I hadn't played the game before, I wouldn't have thought like, oh, I should go back to the artifact room to see if Ridley's there now. So normal people would be like, oh, I got the double jump. Let me go back and do double jump stuff. Wait. Was there anything here that I could have used double jump for? The water. I couldn't get through the water. I think I can get out now. Where was this way? Oh. Oh, the space pirates are gone now. Or at least they took their boxes with them. But they left this thing now. Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses. That's so cool. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of Talon4's aquatic food chain. I mean, what are you gonna do if you're a fish and the thing that you're, I don't know. There's a predator and it operates on electrical currents, like its existence is. Oh, I can't double jump high enough to like get that. But yeah, it's like the thing literally uses electrical currents to keep itself together. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, the thing's just gonna destroy you. Can I make that? Why would I want to make that? I don't think I can. Almost. I think it's easier if I just go out of the water and try to jump from upper, like, land. From on land. Just want to see how high I could bounce. Okay. That platform's... Oh. Well, let's see what it is. Nothing. Is it actually nothing? Huh. Why am I getting stuck? It's like I was jumping and hitting like the lip of that ledge or something. her knee was bumping it and couldn't get over. The new canon is Samus is clumsy. She's clumsy and not flexible. Not very flexible. So that's why she can't crawl. That's why she can't crouch. If she crouches, she'll fall over. Can't do this yet. Can't do anything yet. What? I wasted my time. I need the ice beam from Fendrana to do that. Fine. Also, I don't think I could have. Actually, I might be able to get that. I was gonna say I don't think I could have got that if I aimed at it, if I like jumped for it. But I got pretty close. I'm gonna try it one time. If I don't get it, unless it looks like I should have had it, we're out. Back to Fendrana. Dude. It feels like I'm clipping. Like I'm like jumping and then jumping, but hitting the hitbox. Our hitbox is getting stuck on the ledge or something. Oh, okay. That looked like it should have been mine. So I'm gonna try again. Yeah, because even on these short ledges that are like, I should be clearing them quite a bit. If I'm rubbing up against the ledge when I jump, when I do the second jump, it like cuts my jump kind of short. Alright, last try. Oh, okay, whatever. Try to do it later with a grappling hook, because you can grapple and probably throw yourself at it. Yeah, from like that one, just swing and throw yourself down. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so where... I guess I should just go into the Magmar Caverns here. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah. What was that blue thing? Already scanned it. Wait, where am I going? Straight. Well, it means I have to go up. Hurry up. Oh, that reached me. Or I think just that thing exploding. Okay. Relax. Okay. First, I want to do that double jump that I was talking about with the platforms. So we need to go to what? Oh, I don't think I need a grappling hook for that. this part. Monitor station. Hold on. Okay. Corner of my eye was itchy. Is there a... Oh, there is one. Nice. Not nice. That, okay. I couldn't jump. They were like pushing me down. I don't know. It pushed you down. I thought it just hurt you. Like I thought I would be able to just jump through it. I should have charged another shot, but I was like, I already shot him 3 times. How many more shots could it possibly take? No. Can I double jump? No. Jesus. I didn't think I would be able to just walk up to this. And I turned around and was like, wait, where do I get back up? Unreal. I should have killed those guys. But it's kind of risky. Because if I mess up and he grabs me. Okay, great. I need to slow down. Oh, I didn't know there was a third one. Okay. Ugh. I don't need missiles. I need help. Where's the other, I guess just up on the upper level. The other, turrets. Okay. So, is there nothing else? I thought there might be something else like a double jump too here. Guess it is just that, which is fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm full on missiles. Please give me health. Collapsible suspension bridge is functional but lacks power. See? Standard spinner device. Generator belts of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational force. Use the boostability of the morph ball when inside a spinner to activate the device. What do they use to do this normally? Like, is morph ball just like a thing that everyone can do? Because, like, what kind of tool would you put in there to spin that? For some reason, I was like, what would you do if you didn't have the double jump? You wouldn't be able to get up there without it, so. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Chozo artifact, that's it. I always thought the Chozo were kind of scary when I was younger. The ghost ones didn't help. Artifact of strength. Cool. Bendesium portion of area is unstable. What's Bendesium? Oh, oh, come on. My eye. This whatever this is like bothering me now. Like it's making my eye water. What does Bendesium? Because bombs are sandstone telluric. Telluric. Power beam doesn't say. Doesn't do. Missiles. Radion brimstone. And this is what? Bendesium. Bendees? Whatever, I gotta remember that. Bendesium, this guy. Let me try just a bomb. Okay. I mean, they wouldn't put that there unless there was something I needed to do with it, right? Okay, whatever. Back to Fendrana. Okay, I just had to make sure. I was like, I don't want to take this elevator and then realize, oh, this is just back to Talon. The other side or something. Or Chozo Ruins. I keep talking about it, but I don't know. I feel like the atmosphere of this game is like super comfy because like I don't know. There's hostile animals and things like that, creatures, but like they're like I don't know. It's like it's just nature. I mean, except for the space pirates. But I don't know. It's comfy. It's comfy. It's like it's just like isolated. I don't know. Like I was saying before, it's like it reminds me of Spyro 1, where it's got this kind of lonely atmosphere. But it's even better than Spyro 1 because like in Spyro 1, there's still the dragons that you're saving and stuff like that, and they talk to you pretty frequently, like multiple per level. Okay, I can't make that. Or I'm just like not timing it right. But in this, there's just no one. You get like the messages from the Chozo and stuff like that, and space pirates showing up and stuff like that. But nobody, nobody talking. Nobody. I guess your visor or whatever AI talks to you when you scan stuff, but it's kind of it. And then yeah, everything else is just like these little animals that they're living their life. They're just, you know, existing. It's cute. It's nice. It's comfy. Comfy, even though everything's trying to kill you, or almost everything's trying to kill you. Everything will kill you if they get the chance. I feel like I should be able to make that jump. Kind of want to try one more time. Because why else would they put them there, you know? Okay. Put them there and like make it so that you can get so close to making that jump. Because it's not like these guys are messing. Oh. Maybe I should kill them. I like kind of messed that jump up, but I don't think I can make that. If I can, oh well. I'll just take the long way. Oh, I should save though. I need to pop a bomb before I leave morph ball mode when I go to a door like that, because kind of saves time. It's like efficient. So that as I'm waiting for the animation to stop, the bomb explodes and opens the door. Oh wait. How do I get that? How do I do that? There has to be a way. Now that I have the double. Oh, this rail. Never mind. I see. I didn't notice that before. Weird. Okay. Where's this other one? It's below me. Oh, there. Okay, yeah. Oh, I got him. Can you lock on to the one that's actually attacking me, please? Or not? Can you pop out of the ground so I can move on? Hello? Oh god. Nice. There's like a little bit of time once they hit the ground that you can kill them still. Can I break this? No. Maybe later. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I know there is a game that does like that where there's ice, but then there's clear spots in the ice that you can break and fall through and do something. I don't know. If I fail this, I'm gonna scream. I was about to scream just because. Statue depicting a Chozo balancing the plane of existence on his hands. Okay. Okay. I don't need missiles. Oh, that's different. Ah, I killed it. I thought it was one of these little guys. But it was like crawling. I mean, I guess they're crawling too, but it was like smaller and looked like it had arms and was using its arms to crawl. The plane of existence. This guy.
Recorded to logbook.
Ice parasite. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Parasites are hardy creatures, able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. Dang. The ice parasite is a prime example. Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms. Die. Can it exist in an area with Samus being the hostile life form? Or being hostile to that life form. This music though. It doesn't sound as creepy as the original. But that could just be my memory. Statue depicting the bust of a Chozo philosopher. This statue is flawless. Chozo warrior, flawless. Chozo architect, flawless. Stop. Shaman. Oh. Several stress fractures can be seen running along the surface of this brimstone object. Missiles? I don't remember what brimstone was. Yeah. Oh wait, let me scan. Chozo Shaman adorns this door. Symbols carved into his forehead. The translation reads, "To pass my gaze, seek my twin within this room." That was hardly a puzzle. Ice encasing a water... Wait. There appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. The water originated from the statue's mouth. Statue's hands seem to be frozen in place. So this place ended up freezing. It wasn't always frozen. Excuse me. Why does it look like I can fit there? Or I should fit there. Maybe it opens up later. Why? Oh, I was like, why can't I just go over that? The waving. The queen Shigoth or whatever. The mama Shigoth. Trolling. Oh. Just two regular Shigoths, I guess. Baby. And then the mom comes out because I killed the babies. Oh, great. Kind of did that to myself. I'm trying to lock on. There we go. Oh. Move his hitbox. He's dead. Where is she? She got Supreme Predator of the Phendrana Drifts. She got are invulnerable to most beam weapons. Crystals on their back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. She got have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. Soft underbelly of She got is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas and ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. Okay, so we have to bait out the breath. Oh, I think I talked about this earlier. ESA soon. And, oh, it did the thing. Whoops. No. Oh. Concussive blast. What am I doing? I dodged into that one. I'm dumb. Hurry. I wish I could fire missiles faster. Also, I'm wasting missiles. Yeah, it seems like you get 2 of them after like any of its attacks. We have to wait till it's done. No, I might only get 1. Yeah. Why do I keep trying to shoot as soon as it opens its mouth? Was there something else? Crystals on the back absorb energy. They fire at prey. Poor stamina. Hyperventilate after breath attacks. Soft underbelly is susceptible to concussive blasts. I wonder if I don't lock on and just aim for its stomach. Okay, I went between its legs. Now it feels like I still have to shoot it in the mouth. Oh. Nice. It was just sleeping behind that wall. X plus right on the D-pad. Samus is notes fire the wave beam to open wave doors. Whoa, I didn't know that. Okay. Wave beam won't home in on targets without a lock on. Wait. Oh. Won't home in on targets without a lock on. Press and hold ZL to lock on. Charge the wave beam to fire a fierce electric blast. Enemy struck by this blast will be enveloped in electrical energy for a few moments. Wave beam is so cool. Sometimes I wish I could see what the rest of this room looked like. I want to look out and see, or roll out, because like, I don't know. What was it? Oh yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes there's just like an invisible wall that keeps you on the rail. Kind of doesn't make sense, but whatever. Destroy the plane of existence. Excuse me. Can I just shoot it a bunch of times? Yeah. What? Thought I took 3 shots. Okay. We now have the wave beam. I think there was a wave beam door. What was this? Oh wait, I might be able to go up there now that I have the double jump. Oh wait. Maybe not. No, I think that's a spider ball one. That's a wave beam door. Okay. Oh, I have to go all the way around again. Oh, now the Shigots are out here. Does a wave beam melt? No. I was like, it's electricity. Electricity is like heat. Going the right way? Yes. I was wondering, like, this door, when you're not highlighting it, it's empty. Then it turns purple. So I was like, wait. Is that a different... Am I going the wrong way? Different room? Go away. Okay. over there. How do I go up? Like that. Oh. Ice shriek bats. Oh, missiles. Hanging rock structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. Some stalactites can be dislodged from ceilings, allowing them to be used as platforms to cross otherwise unreachable areas. It sucks that you can't jump. Like, if you walk off a ledge, you don't get a second jump. You'd have to, like... Excuse me, jeez. You'd have to, like, jump before you walked off to get your jump.
Recording to logbook.
Ice encased ceiling dweller. Like standard shriek bats, these creatures are easily spotted with thermal imaging, but they're ice. They roost on cave ceilings, subsisting on insects, reptiles, and small mammals. Fiercely territorial, they will dive bomb. They will dive bomb anything that wanders near. Nice. Is there any reason I would want to drop down? I'm not even going to try to jump over that. It's just going to push me off. I don't hear a noise like there might be something in there. Like a missile expansion or whatever. I hear one now, though. Oh, down there. Oh. Thought that might be ice scarabs or something. Ah, they got me. What? Give me spider ball. I did that wrong. No. Okay, but what did that do? Oh, right. The water raises. Oh, great. Okay, okay. Nice. Do I want to go that way? Maybe I have to. Yeah. Fine. It just shoots you out. Do I have to do both of them? Oh, wait, no. I just have to... Yeah. Oh, I was saying... I, like, brought it up for a second. ESA. I gotta look at the schedule, because I don't know... I glanced at it, and there's, like, plenty of games that I was like, man, I can't wait to watch that. But, I need to look at it more to see what dates, and what games, and what else. See if Metroid Prime is there. Either the original or the remastered. Because now that I'm playing it. Well, that was one of the things, like, when I watched, when GDQ... What? No power. Power conduit must be energized for it to open. A blast of electrical energy will energize the conduit. Conduit radiates some heat that is invisible in the normal spectrum. I wonder if I knew where it was, if I would be able to just hit it. Or if I have to wait till I get the thermal visor or whatever. Okay. I was hoping this would be a save room. Because I was like, okay, we got the wave beam and there's a wave door. Then there's this missile door. Wave door seems more important. Missile seems like it's just some small side room or something that could be a save point. Schematics for research lab Hydra accessed. To access research lab Hydra, proceed through the wave doors to the south. Schematics for Glacier 1 secure zone. Personnel bound for research area. Personnel bound for research area. Proceed directly to checkpoint. Nothing personal. Nothing personnel. Oh, excuse you. I trying to lock onto this guy, please. Right when he goes for the attack. Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. Select group of space pirates have access to... A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. Why is sophisticated so hard to say? This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. I'm stuck. Get off me. Okay. Jeez. Empty stasis tank used for biological specimens. Latent radiation readings indicate specimen was highly irradiated. Circuit breakers for lab sub-processing. What? She knew. Are you the same guys? No. I like the song. Space Pirate. Sentient aggressor species, well trained in weapon and melee combat. Space Pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm mounted sides in combat. The species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize their goal. This goal. Ruthless and amoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. They're all the same? Yeah, okay. They're so fast. Just let me charge and charge. Stop shooting the 2 shots. Took a lot of damage. I think. I don't know, I'm missing 2 tanks, so. Force field accessible only through space pirate bioimaging, impossible to breach. Nice. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity. Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of the shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan. What have we missed? Nothing obvious yet? I don't remember if I had this part of the map already. Like I've been through here, but doesn't look like anything filled in, so. Okay, so this door doesn't have power. I mean, we might give it power. Well, we'll have to give it power, I guess. But yeah, doesn't look like any rooms haven't been touched yet that we've passed through. Anyway, ESA. I'm excited. So during GDQ, I was talking about it. How like, yeah, I don't know. GDQ has become less and less fun, and there's too many non-speed runs, or I don't even know. Like just either races or showcases or whatever that are just like, I don't know. I don't want to watch it anymore. ESA has that stuff too, but less of it, and it's just like a better environment, so it's more fun. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded, and it's a smaller event, so it's like, I don't know, like one of the things that makes GDQ so boring and lame is they're trying too hard to be professional and all that. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10 515 8. Our initial tests exposing Talonfor's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the third infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Stop it. I wonder if it's better to just use my charge beam. It's not fair. He like had me stuck because like there's all these boxes and things and he has all kinds of room to move. So another one in here somewhere, I guess. I want to kill him before I start scanning. Okay. Like that electrocutes them. And they get stunned like that. Oh. Oh. Finally. I gotta sneeze. Okay, maybe not. Operational but currently empty. Oh, excuse me, I should have muted. Annoying. Oop. Specimen 2 euthanized. 12-091 4. After psychotic episode. Scheduled for removal. Stasis tank operational but currently empty. Stasis tanks operating at 40% capacity. Temperature regulation errors have been rectified as of 12-112-4. Increased acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. This is likely a side effect of Phazon ingestion by test subjects. What? Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Report any sightings to security immediately. Access to research lab ether limited to Team Sclera only. Personnel bound for Hollow Observatory must use West Elevator. Phazon fluid bath levels at 70%. Checking diagnostics per procedure 12-0038. I already read this one. Specimen 43. Decreased vital signs. Cold damping appears stable. Currently empty. Specimen 29. Life signs normal. Pulse at 140%. Mass increase of 4%. Specimen 102. Increased volatility recorded. Predator awareness indicated even in cold stasis. Huh. Phazon infusion within central energy core of Xenome S-A is at 70% saturation. Increased dosage appears viable.
Recorded to logbook.
Spacebar encrypted data decoded. Log 10 712 1. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. They're getting owned by the wildlife. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it's unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. Well, that one thing said that we're at 95%. Xenome S-A is undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Subjects transfer ordered after a pronounced increase in aberrant behavior. Security clearance ADR-13.
Recorded to logbook.
Space Pirate. Okay. Log 10 5877. Excuse me. Log 10 5877. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. Timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 10 344-8. We have codified the newfound energy sources Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Town 4 are being finalized. The parasites take 3 generations or whatever. I was like, didn't it say it took 3 generations for things to adapt? Parasites take 3 generations to adapt to any environment or whatever. Mutation strain 776-V shows massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. Phazon batch 1734D shows mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross infusion with batch 622G recommended. Xenome behavioral patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Y arrives on 12/3/12/2. Transfer specimen 344 to Lab Hydra complete. Further infusion suspended pending security assessment. Warning, do not handle sedated xenomes without proper ice containment equipment. Are the Metroids the xenomes? Tissue samples from stasis tanks must be hand carried to Lab Hydra for analysis. Notify security of all material moves. Strain 776-V has been successfully replicated. We have named it strain Vertigo. Mutation of beta xenomes proceeding. Specimen 70. Optimal absorption mutation has led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Jesus. Cordite casing of a column appears weak. I don't have cordite destruction stuff. Or do I? No, I don't think the wave beam destroys anything like that. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in Lab Ether.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 10 664-2. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Fendrana Driss region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroid sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phase-on infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles. Some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the waste are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. They suck. Viral pathogens found in several genomes have been traced to phase-on batch 1664Z. Terminate all subjects. What? Oh, viral pathogens. Relax. Turret. It almost predicted my movement. Trying to scan that first one just to make sure it wasn't like a new turret or something. So he got me good. Oh. Where are you going? More. What? Okay. Owned. He should be almost dead. Yeah. Holographic projector extensions are currently inactive and need to be manually rotated. Use the spinners at the base of the projector to move the arms into place. Lower node of astronomical holographic projector currently deactivated. I see. Currently not active. Upper node of astronomical holographic projector is refracted and inactive. Shut itself off. Holographic spatial schematic is in lockdown per security directive 223-445.
Recording to logbook.
Log 10-299-2. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading mark 400802, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We're unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Holographic map coordinate data has been updated successfully.
Recording to logbook.
Log 10-4017. Phase-on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established, and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational, and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. Phendrana drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. Command's predictions are half true. We shall rise to dominance in this sector within a deca cycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Holographic sequence initialized. Do I do that before I do this part? Probably, because I can't get in there. It is hot. These are like slightly offbeat. Can I jump that high? Nice, barely. Oh. 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 I was like, it's red now. What is it? Wasn't shaped like a morph ball, so I don't think it's a spider. Is that Talon 4?
Recorded to logbook.
Planet Zebes, whatever. Mass 4.8 trillion teratons. Profile: planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. Class 19 planet Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Planet Billium, 3.8 trillion teratons. Profile: quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Miteralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Excuse me? Sentient gas. Planet Twin Tabula, mass 4.1 trillion teratons. Profile: planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Okay, that's scary.
Recorded to logbook.
Planet Talon 4, mass 5.1 trillion teratons. Profile: ecosystem studies indicate Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. Current rate of decay: Talon 4 will be a barren Class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. Planet Ore Mine 2, mass 2.3 trillion teratons. Profile: an uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. That all of them? Yeah. But you can't like look at the sun in the middle or anything. Okay. Interesting. Miteralis. What's that picture? So there's like the big tag above it, and then a tiny little picture on the bottom left, and on the right side there's like, oh, I guess two of them have, oh, they all have that same picture on the right side. Never mind. It looks like a dude flexing or something. Save room? Perfect. Let me save first. Just in case something happens after I pick this up. Because I want to end soon. But, I might wait till I pick that up and then come right back to the save room if nothing crazy happens. Super missile. Does that break whatever? 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold A to charge, then R to fire. Oh, wait. Single shot charge combos fire one blast at a time. Each shot uses a number of missiles. Sustained fire charge combos will fire as long as the missile supply lasts. Hold A down, ZR or A down after firing. Takes 10 missiles to trigger these charge combos, then 5 missiles per second afterward. Page down for information on the individual charge combos. Data will download to the logbook after each charge combo is acquired. Super missile is the power charge combo. Samus's notes. Power missile is a single shot charge combo. Each shot costs 5 missiles. Super missiles can destroy objects made of cordite. That's what it was. And then I don't have the rest of them yet. Cordite. Wait, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. Because that looks like at least two, like a bunch more, and then a boss fight or something. Trying to think. There was that one, no, I think it was like Bendezium or something. There was a Chozo statue that was like, oh, the Bendezium underneath the statue is weakened or something. Making it sound like, you're supposed to blow it up or something later, but this thing is for cordite. All holo technicians report to main observatory. Maintenance required on both holo modules. Chief Astrogation Officer feels our current dual holo projector system is obsolete. Please review and advise. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I'm enjoying myself. I'm glad this came out so well. It's like the same thing with the Dead Space. Well, Dead Space remake was a remake and from EA, so it's like, okay, this could be an abomination. This is just a remaster of a fantastic game. So there's like, I don't know, not much you can mess up, or like you'd have to go out of your way to mess it up. But they did. They went out of their way to make it extremely pretty and like, I don't know, having the motion controls, very nice. Even though I feel like I'm not using them as much as, I don't know, I could be. But, yeah, like the control scheme stuff too, like having the dual sticks, all like the different options and stuff. Excuse me. Very nice. I don't know. I mean, I think I would say it's worth $40. Like, I don't regret spending $40, but I think, I don't know. I guess if you've never played it before, yeah. It's like the same thing with Dead Space Remake, where I was like, yeah, it's $60. Like, because Eris played on the PS5, so it cost $70, and then he bought the like different suits for $10, so he paid $80, and he's like talking about how it's not worth $80, but I paid $60 for Dead Space Remake because I played it on PC, and I was like, yeah, especially if you've never played Dead Space, just play the remake, pay the $60, play the remake. It's way nicer, and it's like all the quality of life stuff and just like extra stuff, because like all this, it's all the same plus more, and this is, yeah, this is like, unless you have a GameCube or you want to emulate it, I would say this is worth $40. Like, if you haven't played it before. If you have played, maybe not, because it's like it is the same game. The control options are nice, so if you don't like the controls, then yeah, maybe. Because like I was saying, even like before I bought it, I was like, man, I don't want to pay $40 for a 20-year-old game that I played 100 million times, and I still have, like, I don't have a GameCube, but I still have the game itself. So if I just got a GameCube, I could just throw it in and play it. But the controls options, I think, make it for me worth the $40. Being able to like not have to use a GameCube controller, and then play with my Joy-Cons with motion controls. I mean, I guess like if you have the Wii version too. That's right. There's the Wii version. I keep forgetting the trilogy, because I also have that version. I don't know. Whatever. It's yeah. I don't know. It's good. I'm glad. I'm satisfied with it, because like I said, spent the $40. Was like, oh, I can't believe they're charging $40 for this. But like with how nice it looks, like just seeing Samus look so nice, that's worth it on its own. But yeah, also like all the convenience, I guess, of like control stuff being on the Switch, being more modernized and things like that, and still being the same game. I still like, the part of me that is like, I can't believe I spent $40 on it, is the part that's like, I just hate Nintendo's, I don't know, business model, and like the greediness of like, yeah, we put out our games, first party stuff is $60, and now like going to be $70. This is $40, but it will never go on sale, and if it does, it'll drop to like $36, because they put Breath of the Wild on sale. It's on sale right now, I think, even, and it's like $53 instead of $60, and it's like, are you serious? Like, that's barely a discount, for a game that, it was like, wasn't it a launch title on the Switch? And so then they're also going to charge $10 more for the sequel when that comes out. And so when that goes on sale, however many years from now, that'll probably be like $62. So it's still going to cost more than a full price game. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow, probably, most likely, with more of this. And then I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tomorrow night. I don't remember how long this game is. It says we have like 50% items or whatever, or scans. So there's not much left to scan, but I do want to be pretty thorough. So I don't know. Like, I probably won't finish it tomorrow, but we'll play more. And then if it takes another day after that, I'll play it again. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I will be back. Goodbye.